Yo. Good evening. Good evening to all of you. How are we? How are we today? I hope we're all doing very well on this illustrious Monday evening. Who saw that coming, huh? Lockheed Mothman, look at you. 2-month streak, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. What a nice thing. What a nice thing to be greeted with. It's like coming in through a door, being like, here's something you really wanted. Immediately. It's like, oh, thank you so much. Thank you to you. And I think also, yeah, Tom Whitmore as well. Thank you for being a member on YouTube. Although it looks like you just renewed your membership on YouTube too, because you've got a fancy blue badge next to your name. Not many of those, you lucky duck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Lockheed Mothman has said, how are we doing today, Mr. Beard? You know what? Not bad at all. You know, not bad at all. It's been, what's been going on today? It's been quite a busy day today, actually. I've been getting lots of stuff ready for lots of things. I've got a YouTube video coming out tomorrow, which is all about Space Marines and all the Space Marine things that might be coming in the not too distant future. Very fun video, quite happy with it, and that'll be out tomorrow at 7 PM on YouTube. Right there, over there on YouTube. And I've been getting some Daemonforge stuff done as well. I've got 5 pretty much done. I'm going to be doing a Daemonforge build tonight, right here on Twitch/YouTube. I'm going to make a proper real life Daemonforge commission right in front of your eyes, and you can see how I do that with my hands and my bravery. Now, there might be some there might be some noise potentially, so I think this hasn't happened for a while, but my neighbors came back from a very long trip recently, and they have some noise that they brought back. So if you hear someone going boom 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 boom, it's not me, it's someone else. So yes, I'm going to be doing a Daemonforge commish this evening, a Space Wolf Captain. So I'm going to be doing, well, using the Space Marine Captain like body. Samortus, thank you for becoming a member of the Cool Guy Club. I don't know why that animation doesn't work properly, but thank you, Samortus. Thank you very much. As a member of the Cool Guy Club, you get access to loads of badges and stuff, and my Discord, which you can access and join in on the fun. Very, very nice vibes over on the Discord over there. If you're a Twitch member, Tiggs, thanks for following. I had a cat called Tigger when I was a wee lad. Well, not a wee lad. When I was a young lad, living with my mother and papa. And that was a long cat. I'll tell you that. That cat was long as hell. You know when you pick up a cat, like underneath their front arms, they sort of like get picked up like this. Tigger just kept going. You keep picking that thing up, and his back legs would still be on the ground. It was crazy. Very quiet cat. I've always had cats that are not particularly affectionate towards me, and I often see cats on Instagram because I love cats. Cats are my favorite, and all of them are like meow meow meow. I'll just sit on your shoulders, or I'll just like hang out with you all the time. And my cats up until this point have been sort of like, nah, you're fine, you'll do. Like they don't dislike me, as far as I know. They just aren't very affectionate cats. But one of these days, I'm going to get one of those damn cats, and we're going to be like a famous duo. The Rock and Mankind. Bonnie and Clyde. Cat and the Hat, perhaps. What the hell was I talking about? Jesus, what was that? No, no idea. I'm doing a Daemonforge commission. Doing a Daemonforge commission, making a Space Marine captain look like a big bad space wolf. So I'm using a mix of the captain kit and the Wolfguard Terminator's kit. And in theory, he shouldn't just look like a Wolfguard Terminator sergeant. I think I figured out how to do it, but we'll get onto that in a bit. I'm going to be finishing the Wartrakk. God damn it. This thing has been bugging me for ages. So we're going to finish the Wartrakk tonight. You can help or hinder that process if you wish. But yes, that's what we're going to be doing. I was going to do my Defiler. I put a poll up in the Discord and they were like, no, do the Wartrakk. So I guess I'll do the Wartrakk. I was so confident that I was going to be doing the Defiler. I started blocking in all the silver like a big idiot. Look, I was like, they're all going to vote for Defiler, so I'll get ahead because no one wants to just watch me do silver all evening. And then like, no, do the Wartrakk. We want bicycles. So that's what I say to you. And we're going to go through the news. No 40k news on a Monday today. Very unusual. Very unusual. We'll go through that in a bit. But let's go through some of the comments because lots of people are here. All you lovely, lovely people. Yes, Tom Whitmore arrived and extended his membership streak to a 3-monther with his fancy blue badge. Ethereal, full of magic. Moodon's here. Katie's here. The pals. The mods. The PC plods. Anthony's dancing, vibing, presumably to the intro music that everyone loves. Elijah Lakes, hey, back to grey names ago. That's all right, don't worry about it. I'm going to read out all the comments now. Anthony, oh, that's me on fire. Yes, I love that. Sev Fenian, evening, funky music, Mr. Beard. Yeah, I wonder if I should probably keep that song, I think. But Arch Mike, you big legend, subscribing with Prime. Super fast shipping towards my sub basket. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. 2 months, no less. 2 months. What? Mike is unmuted. Excellent. Good. Consummate professional as always. Marvellous. Probably just heard me picking my nose and muttering to myself. What am I doing with my life? What is this? Yes, Lockheed Mothman. The man, the myth, the legend, the moth returns. Barty B, good evening. Anthony JB, 86, good evening. Martian Man is saluting. Elijah's here. Katie. Oh yes, I'm a Twitch partner now, which is exciting. I don't exactly know what that means. I think it means like I'm trustworthy, and I won't steal your bank details and your mother's maiden name. I can be trusted here on Twitch. But that was exciting. Thank you to everyone that supported on Twitch that's allowed me to do that so quickly. That's very cool. And wait, new merch unlock. Yeah, so I've got some goals, some sub goals. I've got a short-term sub goal to get myself up to a honey 50. I've got some longer-term ones. So at 200 Twitch subs, my new merch will be unveiled, and I have realized I don't have it ready, but I will show you it. If we get to 200 today, I'll show you it because it's really good. I really like it. It's amazing. A friend of mine designed it. He's a tattoo artist, but it's not like tattooy. It's just really cool. So if we get there, I'll show you. I'll give you a little sneaky peeky before I put it on sale. Samortus. We've talked about Tigs already. Oh, Tigs. That's it. That's what it was. Tigs, Tigger, cats. Nick Goddard. Sup, bro. Samortus. Flaming Beard. Arch Mike. Soup, y'all. Moving on to put the link to the Discord. Thank you, everyone that becomes a subby, just like the Stream Away, who's just subbed on Twitch. Thank you very much. Can join the Discord. Sevfenian, thank you for subscribing for 2 months. So many streaks. We're going streaking. And then at 400 subs, I will go streaking on stream. No, wait, that'd be horrible for everyone. 400. Oh, yes, go on, 7 worlds. Cheeky little gift sub. To who? Sisqui 76. Very exciting. Thank you. 400 subs. Sorry, I've realized my preview screen is very small. 400 subs, I will be doing a Daemonforge giveaway. So just like I am... oh! There's a hype train? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's all... Is there? Is there actually? Hey, look at that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hype train, baby. Katie is the train conductor and maybe the driver. So that's cool. Hype train away. Yes, we're at level 2. We're at station 2 of 666. If we get to level 666, I will buy you all 3 beers. 3 beers. Where was I? Where did I get to? Oh yeah, Katie was screaming about the hype train. Sorry. Oh, there's loads of people. Oh, there's so many people here in the chat. That's so nice. What? Oh, cats. We're talking about cats. Lovely. Space Marine Captain. Yes. How's it going? Pretty good. Ork. What was that? Oh, I'm so out of practice. It's been 1 week. Brother Scar has started following. That's lovely. Thank you. Arch Mike sub with Prime. Thank you. Another 2-month streak. So much streaking. Yeah, 600. I'm going to start doing another stream every week. And then at 1,000 subs, I'm going to do Mega Stream 2. Exactly what that is, I'm not 100% sure, but God damn it, it's going to be better than the 12-hour one, which is already incredible. So, you know. Hype train. Choo-choo, indeed. Pap Shango's posted his models on TikTok. That's awesome. I don't use TikTok, my dude, but thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Any tips for free on Black Legion Vindicator? What? Any tips for free on Black Legion Vindicator? What do you mean? Like painting it, buying it, throwing it, playing it? I don't know. Paint it black. Paint it black. Did your wife know you got Twitch as a partner? Ha 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 ha. It's funny. It's very funny. Gordy the Moose, good afternoon to you. Stream away. Hell yeah. Thanks, Seven. Yes, Katie's all about this train. Full steam ahead, all aboard, choo choo. Elijah's got to go pick up the partner from work. Go get him. Yeah, the train. Where the train? We've got 1:20 until the train dies. Don't let the train die, guys. Come on now. Yeah, Katie's a great hype person. Excellent hype person. Do I get more of a return from Twitch or YouTube? It's not that different, really. I'm trying to grow Twitch more because it just seems to be a better. It seems to be a better experience for people, and it's more exciting. So, yeah, there we go. Filth Badgers started following. Ew. Filthy badge. Filthy badger. Where am I? I was scrolling through the channels and thought I recognised that face from an age ago. Yeah, it's me. It's me. Crazy Shack subscribed. Legend. Anthony's subscribed. Double legend. Go on, lads. Oh yeah, one more until we're at level 3. Come on. Do one more. Someone can do one. Do a little gifty pops or something. We've got to get to level 666 for good griefly. Oh, Katie did need to do that. That's very nice. Oh, that's nice. Isn't that nice? Thanks, Katie. Katie just says, yay! Very funny, very funny, very funny. You don't get streakers at football matches anymore, do you? They used to be all the time. I know, isn't that boring? Everything was cooler in the 90s and stuff, I think. Way cooler. Where am I? What is it? Beard talk should be a thing. It should be a thing. Just me doing TikTok stuff, but I'm the only person on the platform. That'd be great. Everyone would love that. The chat is basically Katie just shouting at people to get on the train. Brother Scar, Twitch is quicker. YouTube Shorts are a huge thing for growth. We're just talking. We're talking strategies here for my platforms. Well, at you, good Sir Chaoslordbeard. Thank you, Fuzro Wa. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Kate says more train. Afternoon, Beard. Loved everything you've done listening and painting now with my daughter. Oh, go on, Joshua. That's nice. Very cool. Self-fulfilling prophecies are the best. Yeah, 90s was the best time. Everything was cooler in the 90s. Everything was. Voodoo Pills. Thank you for following. Love that. Love that. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. God, it's already hot in here. Flipping heck. Right. Well, why don't we... Tell you what. Why don't we go through the news? We'll go through the news and see what's been happening. This week. Yeah, weirdly, there's been no news. No 40k news on a Monday, which is very, very strange indeed. But we have had some stuff that's come out today. I'd like to talk about this real quick. So there's been some hot discussion in Discord about this today. Hot stuff. Hot stuff. Yeah, Katie, I put mouth painting in as a reward. I did, because it's actually weirdly relaxing. It was one of my favorite things that people got on the 12-hour live stream. Right, Warhammer Heroes. So this is basically Sigmar Warhammer Heroes is... No, I don't believe there was a Sigmar Warhammer Heroes before, but there is now. And I did like this previously. I do like it. Because blind box stuff is exciting. However, when you have all of the Warhammer, which isn't blind boxy, I imagine this could be quite frustrating because this is all from one faction. So if they were all from different factions, it would just like see what you get. See what you get for... Oh, hello. You'll get a cool miniature, whatever it is, and there's like a chase one or whatever. Where they're all from the same faction. If you really like Cities of Sigmar and you're a big Cities fan, you'd have to buy lots of these to get the whole set, because they say in the article, even if you get like a whole box of them, you're not guaranteed to get all 8. Which is a bit of a bummer. Now, Space Marines are Space Marines, I suppose, and you could do Space Marines in any legion, but this is one single faction. So yeah, it's a funny one. I don't know how I feel about it. There's 50 seconds left on the train. There's only 50 seconds left. Good grief. And the secret one looks like they've redone the Witch Hunter. And people have been waiting for that miniature for ages. So it's a bit of a shame that that is stuck in a mystery box. Warhammer. I think it was called a Witch Hunter. Anyway, no, not a Witch Hunter. Oh, what was it? It was the one that was in the 40. It was like a 40k one as well. No, not him. Was it called a Witch Hunter? Oh no. There was one. He had the pointy hat. It looked like there was like an Inquisition one. Inquisition Witch Hunter. Winquisition. Wait, this isn't a Mandela effect, is it? Oh yeah, that's it. Right. So it's kind of like this guy. But he was there was a fantasy version of it. I'm sure there was. Oh, that's funny. The emote for the hype train was a cat. That's so funny. Because I was talking about my old long cat. There was definitely. I've got one somewhere. I'm sure I have. It was pointed, yeah, like this. That guy. Oh, of course, it's a tiny photo. Am I making this up? Unless it was like different war gear or something. Anyway, there was an old model like this. Oh, Warhammer Quest had a Witch Hunter? No, it wasn't that. It's an old model. It was like a, it was a metal model. It's Bob Tart. I started following. It's Bob Tart, and they're here. I love that. So these miniatures are wicked, but I suppose my point is, yeah, if you're a diehard Six of Sigmar fan and you want to get all of these, it could be a little bit expensive, I suppose. This Pyrocaster dude is great. He's very cool. I like him a lot. And also Mr. Stuff. He's cool. I like his dragon pelt. Very large dragon pelt. Look at that huge, the size of that foot and tail. Yeah, that's cool. He's okay. He's a little bit boring, but he's all right. This guy's cool too. Rheinolf has started following. Rheinolf. So that's a cool name. I feel like one of these guys would be called Rheinolf. Maybe him. No, Rheinolf. There we go. That's Rheinolf. He's arrived in the chat. Mr. Shooterman. This guy's great. This guy's great. Big, thick priest. Preacher man with large hammer. That is a gourmet bit on his back as well. So what looks like the wheel of a ship covered in candles. Gourmet bit. Give me that immediately. You could turn that into quite a nice Chaos Star, actually, I reckon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe 8 points. Maybe 8 points. And Mr. Banner with his horn. Horn man. Oh yeah, are these just available in Japan? It looks a bit like it could be. As well as being ideal replacements for resisting characters, you can also use the Path to Glory rules and Battle Tome Cities of Sigmar to bring these heroes to life on the tabletop. Is that like Crucible of Champions? Every display unit will have 8 blind boxes, but there's no guarantee you'll get all 7 miniatures if you buy a full dispenser of 8 boxes. Yeah, it's... I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I like blind box stuff. It's cool. But I feel like it just needs to be a bit more random, you know? Like there's 8 of them, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them, and they're all from a different faction or something. But then again, I guess they did do the same sort of thing with Space Marines. Maybe I'm thinking too much about it. Maybe I should just shut up. Maybe I should do that. The old Warhammer Quest had a Witch Hunter. Yes. Curse City Witch Hunter. No, it's not that one. It's not that one. Oh, is that it? Hang on. Oh, I can't. Hang on. Is this? No, it's not that one. Thank you, Lawmonger. It's not that one. I might be thinking about the Inquisition Witch Hunter, which has more of like a melee look to it. I think one of them's got like a plasma pistol or something. And one of them does have a torch like that, I think. I don't know. We'll try and find it later. Reinholf. Bob Tart, Witch Hunter with Inferno pistol. Maybe. Terra Zero, evening all. Good evening to you. The candles are so detailed. You're right. Looking for an old Witch Hunter model. It wasn't the one with the rifle and the sword. No, it wasn't. I'm sure it has. I'm sure it has a torch. Hang on. Let me see. No, that's new. Hang on, everybody. I found what I meant. This guy. He's a 40k model. That's why. Oh god, everyone, don't look at the Imperial Agents article. This is when everyone was excited. This guy. He looks like this guy. I mean, sort of. It's got the same hat. Yeah, it must be a 40k sculpt, I was thinking. I swear there was a fantasy version of him. Maybe it's inspired by. Maybe there's a Mandela effect. I don't know. I was reading the other day that when the Large Hadron Collider got turned on for the first time, the reality ended, and we've ended up in another reality, which is why life can feel quite weird sometimes. And now they've turned it off. Something might happen. I'll put that in the conspiracy theories channel on my Discord, perhaps. Gabberwocky, is that Valrak? Rude. Ink Demon. Ink Demon, I don't know. 8161, good evening. I don't know. Hola, Beardo. Hola to you, social dinosaur. What's up? Peblo Grass Destroyer. You don't understand his gun. That's understandable. The gun is quite strange. Some kind of flamer, flintlock, shotgun type thing. It's an inquisitorial weapon. You don't need to ask any questions. That's what you were thinking of? Yes. Yes, that's when you post on Discord. Oh, I'm very sorry. I wasn't looking on Discord, I'm afraid. I'm terribly sorry. Yeah. Oh, more time. More time. I wonder if they'll ever bring back more time. I hope they will. But maybe if they do it a bit like Curseic or something like that, I'd accept it. We had some Necromunda stuff. No, I don't know very much about Necromunda, but I know I like pretty models. They look very cool. The only thing I'm not super jazzed about with this is the terrain you get at the bottom. It just looks, it's very flat. And Necromunda to me is very not flat. It's like massive spires and stuff. Calionia, thank you for following. I love that. Yeah, it looks a bit flat, but I suppose it is just like a getting started box. But the miniatures, the actual miniatures are sick. They're really cool. Released Necromunda Skirmish brings together over 9 years of updates. God, has it been that long? Wow. And enhancements into a cleaner and more intuitive system that smooths out the gameplay experience whilst... Look, where's my glasses? Butts. Well, that's weird. I've been wearing them all day. I will suffer. core of the game is the same foundation you recognise from the get-go, but with a host of tweaks and quality of life improvements that make the moment-to-moment action faster and easier to play on the fly. In short, more options for your gang, more options for your games, and less flipping through books to find that one rule you always forget. One rule. Always forget that one. Yeah, the Escher girls look sick. They're so cool. They look like they beat me up really successfully without any real effort on their part. I'd just be like, wow, that was cool. Yeah, I've always enjoyed the Escher gang. They're really fun. I've never been that fussed about Goliath. They're just, everything's so big about them. I don't know. I don't know. Rule stuff, more pretty models. Oh, they're cool. What are those guys called? The not RBTs, like the Imperial Security Guards. The policemen, riot police. They're really cool. And then the murder butchers, which make for pretty good world eaters bits for conversions. I use those bits quite a lot. Not that head though. That head's quite difficult to use. But that head, whoa, that's a gourmet bit. That is, oh, lovely, lovely. It'd also make quite good jackals, I think, if you wanted some stand-ins for jackals. Yes, many Necromundan usings. Many Necromundan usings. And then we also had Miniature of the Month. Wouldn't you believe it? It's another bloody boy. It's another one. The amount of boys that have been made recently is alarming. Palatine Enforcers, thank you. There have been so many boys. There were 20 in Armageddon. There's now another 10 on the way. I'm presuming it's 10 in the box. However many knobs it's been as well. Have they said how many boys are in that new set? I'll look it up in a minute. They've made a lot of boys. But he's quite cool. I like his head. I'd take it if I was in the store. Sure thing. When are they going to do this? There's been rumours about this new Warhammer paint coming soon as well. I've not seen anything about that. And then the collectible coin is for Exodites. Has anyone collected all of the coins? Has anyone managed it yet? If you're heading to your local hobby store, be sure to grab your boy and coin. Bring a friend along and introduce them to your favourite hobby. Is it... I think it's different in the UK and the US. I don't remember which way round it is, but I think it's in the UK stores you have to build it in store, but in the US you can just pick it up and leave. I think it's different. It's different. You do need an alarming amount of boys for an Orcs army. That is true. That is very true. You do need a lot of boys. Kate used to have a lot of coins. Yeah. She has a spending problem. Understandable. Mediocre Hobbies has all the coins. All the coins. That's impressive. You have to build in store in the UK. Yeah. In the US, you just get it and you leave. Never understand this. Who buys from Warhammer stores and not someplace with a discount? I mean, it's an experience thing. So I worked for Apple for 10 years in the retail stores, and I worked as lots of things. I was like the guy that sells like Macs and iPhones and stuff, and then I was also a manager at the end too. And you could buy Apple stuff at discount, but people came in for the experience. I think if you do a lot of Warhammering and you're constantly buying stuff, then you'll get it from a discount store. But if it's not so, if you don't do it like loads and loads, or if you're new to it, I think generally the experience in Warhammer stores is pretty good. So that's probably why. But you do raise a very good point. My 9-year-old's been playing Speed Freaks, now wants an Ork army. Yes. Yes. I mean, it'd be hard not to. Especially as a kid. Speed Freaks would be super fun. Super, super fun. I wish we had a Games Workshop in my city. We only have one in the capital. Sorry, Moodon. I'm sorry. How far away is the capital? I buy the occasional thing from my Warhammer store because I like the guys there and take part in their events, but only smaller pound purchases. Big stuff is from online. Yeah. Yeah, if you're just sort of popping in, absolutely. I mean, the stores are very small for the most part. So I think they keep the cost down that way, but you're going to have good people. Otherwise, why would you go to a physical store? You know? But one more boy for people that do choose to go to the stores. And then, right, did we have any exciting stuff from the preview? Not the preview. The, oh, I've lost my thing. I lost my thing I need. There we go. So Necromunda's out this weekend. If you do want to pick it up, there's some links in my stuff for Element Games, Gap Games, and Wargame Portal. If you want codes and stuff. Yeah, those miniatures are nice. The Escher ones are really cool. Really cool. This one's my favourite. Punchy lass. She seems to be unarmed. Literally, she's got like robot arms. And she just punches people. Which is cool. And then the Goliaths are just big stim lords. Just getting absolutely jacked. It's cool. I really like the aesthetic of Necromunda. It's really fun. Really, really fun. 2.5 hours one way via train or bus. That is a long way. That's a long way. Necromunda, more Necromunda stuff. Oh, Underhive boxes. Is that one faction? No, it's two. Huh? Oh no, it's... Wait, what? Is that first one faction? Are they all from the same faction? Cawdor and Redemptionist. Oh, okay. I love the Redemptionists. They're so cool. Proper mad zealots. They work together? Oh, okay. Sweet. What a cool range, man. That's amazing. Maybe I should do Necromunda at some point. It'd be fun to make a gang. Do some kit bashing and stuff. Goliaths. The jacked wonders. More Escher. And weird, creepy Eschers at the back. Terra Zero, thank you for following. Yes. Lots of Escher. Little weird little mutant pets. Always a big bonus when you are a ganger in Necromunda. Oh, these are amazing as well. Oh, the models are so cool. They really haven't missed the Necromunda design team. This creep. And Techno Lads. Very cool. We've got terrain, we've got some markers, we've got some bases, lovely hazard stripes there, lovely jubbly. The Wicked and the Warped. Oh, that's sequel to the Infinite and Divine, isn't it? Oh yeah, Trajan and Oregon. And their wacky adventures through the galaxy. Hello. Gallius80 has subscribed with Prime. I love that. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Maybe you've travelled through the Necron portals from the future to tell us something. What do you have to tell us? Gallius. You sound kind of Necron-y. What word do you bring from the pylons? That's a nice special edition. Oh, look at that little galaxy on the... Oh! Cool special edition. That's fun. Oh, there they are. Bill and Ted. And then Warhammer TV stuff. I'm going to sign up this year, you know. It's pretty good. It's a good dealio. Let's have a quick look at that. So this guy is going to be great for kit bashing. He's very, very cool. Yeah, the orc on the base can be a bit troublesome sometimes because you might not necessarily want that. But he's got a very unusual pose for a space marine, so yeah, I like it. You could maybe give him like a superhero landing if you were to mess about with his legs and take the orc off the base, perhaps. Put him in a big crater or something. Very cool head too. Looks like Titus if you've changed him in a video game like character generator. It's like Titus but with like slick back hair and a bit more of a darker complexion. It's cool. That's also a really nice shoulder pad. Really nice. That's quite unusual actually for Space Marines. Just the studs and no trim. Got little dents and marks and stuff. It's a really nice sculpt. It's really nice. And you can build it without the orc. He's just standing on a massive plinth by the looks of it. Yeah, easy peasy. And then Smelly Jim is here. Another cool model. I love the new Maggotkin stuff. That's a really nice head as well. Oh yeah, because you get both miniatures this year, I'm gonna subscribe. And you get a coffee table book. Like, they're throwing loads at it this year. Because I've never like seen any of the animations, really. I've seen a couple of them, but certainly not had access to all of them. I'm not Captain Dune, thank you for following. There's loads I haven't seen. I've seen the Iron Warriors one. That was cool. Do you get access to Warhammer Academy with Warhammer Plus as well? Or is that separate? Oh no, it's free. It's free, isn't it? Yeah. Vault, I can make loads of lists, but can't. Oh, if only they'd added in all of the roles. Yeah, it's way better than last year's miniatures. Like they're fine, but I think these will be much more popular, in my opinion. Sub works out well for you because you got a Maggotkin army. Well, there you go. That's great. Just announced a price increase. Yeah, but I think it goes up by like £1 a month or something. So that's not crazy. Like to get the extra miniature and the coffee table book, which is what? On top of that, for the first time, your subscription will also include the Warhammer Yearbook, an indulgent look back at the best Warhammer miniatures of 2026. Yeah, so be some nice photography and stuff. That's cool. And I suppose every year there's more content on there to watch. It's really great. There's not been loads of stuff for the animations yet. But I guess there's lots now. So that's fun. Good Black Templars model. Yeah. He'd make a really good Black Templars. I think, to be fair, he'd kind of work for most factions. I can see him as an Imperial Fist. You could give him a jump pack. He could be a cool Blood Angels character. Make him a Dark Angel potentially. Maybe not Dark Angels. You probably could give him a hood or something. Just if that was like more clothy rather than leather straps, you know. But for the most part, yeah, I think he's great. Very good. Yeah, it'd be a really cool captain. You're not wrong. I've signed up for Warhammer Plus for a few years now and thought it was worth the price for what you get. There you go. And now you get double the amount of models. Katie likes the yearbook. Begs for a Thunderhammer and jump pack. Yeah, it'd be a really nice Captain with jump pack model. Yeah, superhero landing. Warhammer Academy does look very good. Yeah, you're not wrong. And access to the vault. I'm not that aware of what the vault is. I think it's like old White Dwarfs and stuff. Yeah. Back issues of Warhammer of White Dwarf stretching back 20 years, 2003, alongside lore from Schools of Classic supplements like Imperial Armor. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I like Warhammer stuff. And now I can make it a business expense. So there you go. Ronan Z. Oh, Ronan. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. Academy is free. Yes, I forgot. It looks pretty good. I've not really delved into it. The user interface is a bit like, it's quite busy. It looks like it's the same people that make the app. But I suppose that's the sort of thing you have to deal with when you have a lot of content. But I'm keen to look at it, especially now I'm thinking about doing more and better painting, so on and so forth. The Nurgle one's amazing. Animated Nurgle video. There's an animated Nurgle. I didn't know that. That's cool. I want to get a pair to make into shield lieutenants for Black Templars. You can get two. I mean, well, you can. I suppose there'll be more people like maybe putting some on eBay, perhaps, if you're getting the double, like splitting a box, which I have to ask nicely, perhaps. But I suppose that's the benefit now. Everyone gets two, so you'll be able to find someone that doesn't want the other one, I'm sure. I really like both those Warhammer Plus minis, even though one of them is stabbing my Orky boy. Oh, I know. You could take him off, though. I reckon you could. What you could do, here's what you do. You take the Ork boy off the base, and you stand him up, you give him some robot legs, and you make him a weird boy, because he's got that, like, weird boy look to him. I do like what they've done with the power sword energy through the throat. That's savage. You could make him a fun weird boy, perhaps. Just thinking about that based on how he's painted. You could make him into a fully functional orc, I reckon. It just depends how removed his head is from his neck. I'm sure he can be patched up. We'll get a pain boy. Be fine. Hello, Rodin Z. Thank you. The Hammer and Bolter series is called Plague Song. Nice. Nice. Right, is there anything else I've missed from the news? I don't think so. Combat Patrol. Oh, the Archaon was nice from the other day. Damn, he's a big boy. That's really cool. Yeah, I think that's about it. Right, what should we do first? Why don't we do our kitbash? Let's make a Daemonforge commission. Yes, let's do it. Right, hang about. Oh, there's my glasses. They're on the floor. That's a good place to keep them. Just in time for some kit bashing. Need to get better at kit bashing if my light was on me. Well, maybe you'll see something here which is enjoyable for you. Computer desk cam. Right, that is Wartrakk for later. I'm determined to get him painted, but we'll have to see how we get on. I'm doing a longer stream today because it was exciting to be made a Twitch partner. So I'm going to do that. I'm also going to turn my hat around because otherwise I'm going to keep knocking my camera with it. Okay. Right, so I have bashed those kits. You bash those kits. Oh, I really wish I had a cold beer for this. That makes this process all the more enjoyable. So this is the Terminator Captain, the multi-part Terminator Captain. So I'm using him as my base. So I call this a base. Or to be online. Yes, Katie, I will. Oh, hang on. I just need to make a quick adjustment to my camera because it's cutting off my head. Jabadoo. Jabadabadoo. Hello. In Nithnear. Cool. In Nithnear. That's nice. No, that I cannot change it. Never mind. Kellen Ved, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Frank de Tank Ever, it's all kicking off. Are we doing the wheel of... Oh, I did say that, didn't I? Oh. Tell you what. If I get to my... Where are we? If I get to my sub goal today, I'll crack out the wheel. If I get to my 150 sub goal, I'll crack the wheel out. You will need to bear in mind, I don't think I have any marshmallows. But I'm sure I can make another one. Kate's been quite quiet and she's like, order beer online provide beer. You will not regret ordering one beer. I do have some beers, they're just warm. I don't want a warm one. Beer and marshmallow for all. Warm beer, still beer. Right, if I get to... Right, when we hit 100... Like this is, okay, here's what we're going to do. When we get to 120 subs, I'm going to get a beer. When we get to 150 subs, I'll get the wheel out. And then we'll see what happens. Why are they not in the fridge? Mood on, don't ask me questions like that. I don't know. I don't bloody know. Right. The... Jesus Christ. Okay. Pally Meebo coming in hot. Pally Meebo's like, yeah. Have a beer. Okay. I could have a warm scotch. Damn. Arn Weird. Thank you for following. Right, Pally Meebo, you could thank you. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you very much. Would you holy beer enabling? Would you can choose either I lob a beer in the freezer right now, or I have a whiskey. You can decide. Rally reloaded. Jeez. Rally reloaded. Reload. Pally can choose. Why not both? You're not Pally. Quiet, you. You put it in the freezer, wrap a paper towel around it, it'll get colder a lot faster. You guys are just wanting me to get drunk. No? Is that what's happening right now? Yeah, everyone can use my little beer emoji. Beer emoji. Oh, Pally's just subs. Oh, Beard, you're a big boy. You choose what you prefer. I got my time in the sun by getting you with the hot sauce last time. That's very true. Ah, the memories. Or is it PTSD that's flying back in my general direction? I'm gonna go put a. I'm gonna put some beers in the freezer. Hang on, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Everyone make sure my Terminator Captain doesn't run away. Okay? Katie's kebabs arrived. Holy shamoli. It's all happening. Hang on. Don't worry, everyone. It's in the fridge. It's in the fridge. I actually put a few in the fridge. It's gonna be a wild Monday night, baby. That's why I did these on Mondays. Mondays are normally like, Monday. But actually it's like, oh, Monday. Quick, hi the Terminator. Don't do that. It's not very nice. I think Moodon's brought up a clip of me dying to hot sauce from before. Arch Mike's had a kebab. Hell yeah, mate! Everyone's having the best time. The best time. Fun Viking started following. If we didn't think it was already lots of fun, we now have Fun Viking here. as well. Isn't that cool? What did I say was 150 subs? 120 was a beer. 150 was... How have I already forgotten? Oh, the wheel. The wheel. Yes. No beer, but Katie has a giant bottle of Coke. Yeah. As a hype train? Oh, another one? That was quick. Whoa, we're on level 6. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Mindless what? Oh, mindless telepathy. Why do I recognize that name? Mindless telepathy. Because... Why? You were in my life earlier today. Why? Oh no, it's the Large Hadron Collider again, guys. It's coming for me. Right. I'm trying to be professional here and showing you my workflow. Right, Terminator Captain. So when I say it's a base model, I always use the torso and legs of a model to represent whatever it is that I am making for someone. So if it's a Terminator Captain, I will almost always use a Terminator Captain and then make it look cooler, basically. So I'll be using this and then a bunch of stuff from the Wolfguard Terminators box, including the mighty pelt, because nothing says Terminator like giant wolf pelt. There we go. Gordy the Moose, thank you for subscribing, you massive legend, you massive moose. Minus telepathy sent the point markers to TT a couple of years ago. No. I literally saw your name today for some reason. I don't know why. We share the same birthday? What the hell's going on? You're trying to freak me out. Also, I'm outside. That first stream you did where you doxed yourself. Well, it's finally happened. Gordy the Moose is followed. You sub before you followed? That is crazy, guys. That is some crazy stuff. It's just Twitch doesn't know. Then need to figure out combining them. What? What's Katie talking about? Yeah, the great self-doxing of 2026. Yes, massive wolf pelt. I'm going to use the this cape that was in the Space Marine Captain kit, which I found earlier, because I think combining the wolf pelt with the cape will make it look less like a Wolfguard Terminator. Grey TTV started following. What's happening? I'm then going to Zobo Zhd. Thank you for becoming a Cool Guy Club member. I love that. Thank you. The Cool Guy Club and Twitch subs thing was a thing. Like, is a difficult thing to navigate. So you all get the stuff to a degree, but a lot of the time, everything that happens on streams is just a bit more better on Twitch. So that's why I tend to do more stuff Twitchy. Post Demon Prince TT in TT Discord. Body to Centaur build. I don't know. I'm not in the TT Discord anymore. I got kicked out like an unwanted drunk out of the Queen Vic. Get out. Katie's back conducting the train. There's 1 minute. Oh, come on. Let's get to level 7, baby. Level 7 on the train. Fatty Tatty. Fatty Tatty's here, everyone. Come on. A bum chuck. Start following. There's some awesome names today. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. I'm using this Salamander's Thunderhammer as a hand and axe handle, because the oh, Pat, you didn't need to do that, Patty me, but you've you've already done lots of subs. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you. Fatty Tatties is back again. Vox is here. Thank you for following Vox. 67, 91. I appreciate that. I've got the belt, Space Wolf belt over here to make it look like a space wolf. A couple of shoulder pads. The weapon hands on the weapon hands on the Wolfguard Terminators are the opposite of a captain, of course. So I'm using the Combi Plasma from the captain kit, but I'm going to have to switch the hands around, the weapons around. So I'm going to have to use this Thunderhammer from another kit to turn into an axe, basically. But I think it's all going to be fine. It's all going to be fine. What the hell is going on in this chat? I'm trying to do a commission here, you guys. I'm trying to be professional. I need to cut my fingernails. It's so long. It's gross. Vox is here. Hello, Vox. Hello, Vox. Yeah, Pally Meebo is being a legend. It's very kind. Been a fan since the days of Brain. And this is just a good way to pay you back for the entertainment over the years. The days of Brain? What's Brain? Pally Meebo, please explain yourself. But thank you for being there for such a long time. That's very cool. Moodon has very kindly delivered the Twitch Discord instructions for any new subbies. The wheel, I think the wheel might be coming out tonight, you know, which is pretty crazy. We might have to make some new segments of the wheel, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. I love you being bitchy with Arch Mike. That's very kind. Thank you very much. I wasn't expecting to be getting the wheel out today. Oh, Ben! You mean Ben? You mean Ben? Ah! Oh, Rory P32. Thank you for the gift subs. That's very, very kind. Oh no, does that mean I got? Oh no, I'm two. No, what? Oh no, I'm not quite here for the wheel yet. That's fine. Thank you. You guys are being incredibly generous this evening. Thank you so much. Thank you. I've got to get the wheel out. No, I don't. Nearly. We're at level 8. That's amazing. Oh, it's a new record. Oh, guys, it's a thing. Hype train record. That's so cool. Oh no, I'm gonna have to neck loads of the hot sauce. Are we at 150? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I thought it was gonna be a very simple, chill stream this evening, but I guess you guys chose violence. Okay. If that's the way we're gonna do it, I guess that's what we're going to do. Let me get my wheel. The wheel. Now, as far as I remember, here's the wheel. The wheel's here, everyone. Let's just go back to normal for a second. Thank you, guys, for... Whoa. Thank you for all of your incredible generosity this evening. That's very kind. Oh, my desk is such a mess. Excuse me. Get out the way. Okay. Oh, I put this thing in. Oh, why are you guys making me get the wheel out? Hang on, let me take this off. Magic arm, you need to go away. The magic arm. The magic arm is made of magic. Okay. Right, it's the chaos wheel. God, why is what's happened? Why is the chaos wheel out? Because you guys are legends, actually. I think also my light's on too low. I can barely see myself. That's better. Right, what the hell is going on? Ollie Tech, thank you for becoming a Cool Guy Club member. That is very kind of you. Very kind indeed. Guys, this is so nice. Thank you so much for all of your very, very kindness. Or maybe you just all hate me and you're like, oh yeah, drink the stuff. Drink the things. Let me quickly go through some of these before we get going on the wheel. My old friend, the Wheel of Chaos. Right, now this was used a lot in the 12-hour live stream, and I'm not 100% sure what kind of a state it's in, because it got to a point where it was, oh, it might be okay. Oh, press ups. Okay, so basically we've got ask me anything, and I will just literally anything you ask. That would be fun. 11 squats, 5 minutes piece. I'll get rid of that because I'm not doing a 12-hour live stream. Paint using mouth. Very relaxing way to paint, as it turns out. Although that might be difficult to... Some mortis! Good grief! Thank you very much. That is very, very kind. Thank you, Sir Mortis. Oh, God, don't let Sir Mortis's thing be in vain. There's 37 seconds. You're at 98% for level 8. Someone do a thing. Make me drink. Do the thing. The... redeem something. Marshmallow Law. I need to check if I have any marshmallows, so I will read an excerpt of your choice. Crazy Shack. Oh my goodness, this is all quite overwhelming. So the interesting thing with this is that Anthony's cheering. It's all going on. This is saying it's a record for a hype train, but I swear I did more than that on the thing. Oh, it's the first wheel. Okay, so right, I remember what we're doing now. So every 5 gift subs, we get a spin on the wheel. Max B40K, spin the wheel. I'm trying to respond to everyone. I'm trying to be good person. Well, let's see where we land. Here we go. Spin number 1. God damn it, the first one. What the hell? Hot sauce law for the first spin. That really sucks. Well, the other thing is I'm completely unprepared for this. I don't have any hot sauce. Hang on a second. Hang on. Okay, right. I'm gonna fetch some stuff. I need to fetch some stuff to make this work. I need hot sauce. I need maybe marshmallows. I need a beer. I think that's it. Right. Please stand by. Please stand by. Hang on. Okay. Right. Where are we? Whew. I've got ghost pepper hot sauce. I have a beer. I have no marshmallows. And I think the reason why is because he's back. Stop the thing. What thing? The reason was it's 14 subs past 150. Oh, I suppose it is 3, isn't it? Okay, I'll do the other 3 for sure. If you guys keep doing gift subs, and this also counts to YouTube members as YouTube memberships as well. I'll keep spinning. I don't care. I have no marshmallows left because the marshmallow and hot sauce combination was so revolting. I had to get them out of the house. So yes. Soy Mage, message me about that later because I have some thoughts, but I can't coherently talk about them right now. But I will respond to that later. About your tank buster thing. And because I have children. Yes. I mean, can we have a marshmallow? Right. The law. Rather than you have to find me. Oh yeah, you're 36 off. Looking at my new merch as well. That's exciting. Let's do. There must be some kind of like. Let's see. Random 40k quotes. These are all quite short. Excerpt. I have to read something. Oh god, not the wheel. We nearly killed him last time. The wheel wasn't the plan. The wheel was just here. Okay, I found a Persia calling Angron a slave is a good quote. Oh, cool! We unlocked a new hype chest. What have we got? A money lady. Hooray! Persia calling Angron a slave is a heckin' good quote. Is it now? Let's see if I can find it. Durabo Angron slave quote. Where is it? So this is Pertari confronting and dismantling Demon Angron. Of course he is. What a legend. That's cool. This is Enslaved to Darkness. Of course it is. That's my favourite book. Choo choo. Where's the... Oh, it's just a really, really big quote. Okay, I've got it. Right. Ghost pepper hot sauce. Baby! Right, for anyone that's here and wondering why the wheel's out again, I have been assaulted by kindness, actually. Everyone's been so nice and doing so many gift subs and stuff that the Wheel of Chaos is back from a 12-hour live stream. I can't remember how much of this is a lot. I've got to do this 3 times, so I'm going to presume that's some. Cheers, everybody. Oh, crunchy. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's pretty hot. That was a lot of I feel like I've we'll do. I'll get another half of this. That was weak. Let's do a bit more. Oh, okay, there we go. About 5 minutes. Thank you for following. You got me favour. Thank you for following. I appreciate you. Oh, there we go. you you think I am weak, but you have grown weaker, Angron. Oh, that's not helping at all. I have learnt. I have remade my strength, while you have sold yours out of despair. Oh boy. Your strength flees. It does not belong to you. It is your master's, and that chain keeps... and the chain that keeps you throttles you. The threads of blood are thinning. The meal of slaughter will only keep you here for long enough to see your bastard sons die. You think I would let your kind wield your weapons against me? I have taken their measure. Angron whirled, wings extending to carry him back at his brother. Perturabo raised his hands, weapon pods unfolding from his armored shell. Angron's tattered shadow wings beat. Perturabo fired. Streams of energy and exotic rounds blazed across the space between the two. Ectoplasmic smoke billowed off of him. His wings were broken frames of bone, draped with scraps of skin. Perturabo came forwards as he kept the fusillade, each step a slow thud of braced pistons. They will die here on this hill. They will die without striking a blow. All your best mongrel sons of slaughter, they will die, and your battered soul will watch as it sinks back into the dark. There you go. There we go. That was... It's got very hot in here. Very hot. Fogfire Minis, thanks for following. Mikey's here. Woohoo! Hi, Mikey. Don't rub your eyes. I used the back of my hand rather than the pace of my fingers with the danger. Gil Harad, thank you for following. Whew. That was hot, hot, hot. Right. Bertie makes beard hot. The Wheel of Chaos is back because everyone's been so nice and done lots of gift subs. So every 5 gift subs will spin the Wheel of Chaos. Woohoo! Ah, crap! I've got to do 3 more, haven't I? That was Slaves of Darkness, yeah. It was indeed. Perturabo duffing up Angron. There were 2 more, weren't there? There were 2 more. Character voice. I've just sort of done that. Drink up. Oh, that's dangerous. I've literally just opened the beer. Okay. I've literally just opened it. Okay. Cool. Wasn't that cold yet. It wasn't that cold. Oh, that was quite warm. Yay, Wheel of Chaos! Let's watch him die on the stream. Is this what being a Twitch partner means? Oh, wow, that was warm. I'm not a warm beer kind of guy. I don't enjoy warm beers. Right, last one, baby. Well, I can't do marshmallow law because I'm all out of marshmallows. 11 press-ups. Wonderful. Perfect. Just press-ups. Right, I promise. You have to take my word for it. I promise you I'm going to do them. I promise. I promise. I'll tell you what. Oh no, I'll do them. I'll do them. It's fine. I'll do them. Hang on. I have to come off stream for a second. I promise you I did them. And what's quite nice. Oh man, that wasn't good with the beer. What's quite nice. I've been going to the gym more recently and training, and that was way easier than the last stream. Getting well strong, mate. Okay. Right. There we go. I do promise. I don't have press up cam, I'm afraid. Good grief. So as we continue through this stream, I am going to be here until 11. Long stream today because it's Twitch partner day. We demand press up cam. If I get to if I complete all of the sub goals today, I'll buy a camera today for press up cam. Well, that's stupid. That's 1,000 subs. If I get to, where are we? 165. No, I'm not going to buy a press up. Shut up. I'm not going to buy a press up cam. No, get to 1,000. I'll buy a press up cam on stream. So anyone that does 5 gift subs or 5 YouTube member gifty members, we spin the Wheel of Chaos until I die. Done. Thank you, everyone. Beer and hot sauce will be in the floor in a few seconds. Yeah, probably. Hold my beer and watch this. Hold my warm beer and watch this. I love the idea whoever commissioned the Space Terminator captain watching this. I really hope they're not here. This is how I do all of them. How do you do all of your commissions? I really like them. It's like I just spin the Wheel of Chaos and they appear. Wow. Okay, where was I? The fact you downed a warm beer from a can without burping staggers me. I did. I just did it really quietly because I don't want to be gross. No dying in the stream. That's off-time activity. Right. Okay. We'll see how many times we spin the wheel. I wish I had some kind of thing to bring it up on the stream for the rest of the stream, but I don't have that, so I just need to keep repeating it. Or just keep doing gift subs and I won't need to keep repeating it. Computer desk cam. Okay, look at the state of this. Look at this. Ridiculous. Where was I? Right, I'm gonna begin by putting this lovely belt of Russ on here by removing his crotch. Nurse. Sniffers. Oh, that beer was warm. Also, the Brewdog cold beers are very cheap, but they are not strong. So it's kind of a disappointing chug. But I feel really manly, so that's good. Good evening, Saint of Suburbia. Good evening to you. George and Arthur. Hi, George and Arthur and Tom. Welcome to the stream. When you guys grow up, don't do the Wheel of Chaos. Strive to be more than the wheel. Okay, so so earlier on, there's quite a big. I'm really sorry about my fingernails. They're so long. I did. Hello, Outer Entity started following. Hello, thank you for following. I had to get rid of quite a large piece back here, just to make sure it fit, but it certainly does. So now I just need to carve away at his belt and crotchal region until it's flat and ready to take this belt over us. How high up does this go? Very, very high up. We don't have to be too careful, because if you can't see it, it does not matter. Basically, I'm just removing enough here to have it fit flush, or flush enough, so it doesn't matter. I have quite a vibes-based approach to this. There's someone. Do I have a razor saw? I do have a razor saw. Yes. Do you want to borrow it? Who's being a miscreant? Who's being a naughty boy or girl? Let's see. It does come out quite far, actually. Need to get rid of his little belt loops. I remember when Space Marine model design was based around the fact that loads of stuff is just like mag-locked. I remember the time where bolt pistols were just slapped on willy-nilly. Willy. Tom and George have been in the beer garden, easing him in with an apple cider, but minesweeping has started with my children. Nice. Oh, beer garden, that'd be nice. Hello. Alpaca Stew. Welcome. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Hope. Oh, Rally Reloaded. Sorry, I completely missed you. Did I? I've missed a couple. I'm very sorry. So after Crazy Shack, Uka gave a gift sub, and Rally Reloaded subscribed at tier 1. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Sorry, it must have been all of the beer chugging, all the warm beer got in my eyes and ears. How was this going to fit? How? How now, brown cow? Brown cow? This is already troublesome. Well, I'm going to have to remove his entire crotch, I think. No. Or maybe I should just take some of this away. Maybe I'll do that instead. Bo Hoovel finally caught alive. Well done, you. You finally did it. You're finally here. Thank goodness. We've all been waiting for you. Undead Demon X13 has started following. Oh no. The Undead Demons are here. Lax Maniac 30. Gavin Quit. Yo, Joe, what up? I still get freaked out when people call me Joe. I like it. It's nice. I'm just so used to everyone calling me Beard. But thank you for the familiarity. There's lots up. Lots and lots. Been a very exciting stream so far. The Wheel of Chaos is here. Unprecedented Wheel of Chaos at that. Which is the scariest kind. Can I cut my... Yeah, I'm going to cut my nails with my clippers. Or at least the ones that you guys can see a lot. What kind of clippers do you use? God hands. Why? Because I cut my fingernails with them. Has anyone ever lost a finger or toenail? Because I have. When I was 13, I practiced karate, like lots of young people do, and old people. But I think it's a very like, it's not. It's a very common martial art for younger people to do, karate. And I went to a like a competition, and I was fighting someone. Anthony lost all the toenails on his right foot after getting stomped on in the mosh pit at Reading Festival 2003. Craig R. Dino, thanks for following. You lost all of... How hard were you stomped? By one person? What the hell? That's crazy. Anyway, I performed like a front kick. Key up! Like that. And this guy kicked me at the same time. So our feet did this. Like that. And much like in Dragon Ball Z, perhaps, the force of our feet was so much that it blasted my big toenail up through the top of my toe. So it went backwards and up. So like half of it was still in the nail bed. The other half went up through the top of my toe. And I didn't notice until afterwards. So we finished because I'm so tough. Or stupid. I didn't notice till after I sat down. And because we had like shin and foot guards on. And I went to take it off. And I was like, that's not good. And then immediately the pain was like that. And I was like, whoa. And then the St. John's ambulance person came over and they looked at it. They were like, I don't want to look at this. You have to go to hospital. And then the cool thing was I had to have a ring block injection, which is where they go directly into the nerve to numb it. And that was the worst pain I've ever experienced in my entire life. And that's the story of my toenail. And fast forward to today, it's never recovered. And I have 2 toenails on my big toe because the original one kind of stayed there because they sort of pushed it back through and it healed back onto the nail bed. And then a new one started growing over the top. So There you go. What a freak of nature. And that's my toe. If we get to 300 subs, I'll get my toe out, and you can look at my toe. Chances IRL was so enthralled by the story of my toe that they've started following, just in case they get to experience my double toenail. It's like double dragon, but it's double toenail. Please excuse me cutting my fingernails on stream with a pair of hobby clippers, but I think it's better than you having to look at my nasty looking fingernails. I'm excited to see if anyone else has lost any pieces of themselves, physically or otherwise. Oh, that wasn't a nice bit. Where were we? Gonna need another beer after this story. One awful time to have ears. I'm sorry, I've just grossed everyone out. Oh look, I have 0 viewers now. 0 viewers, and all my followers have left because they don't want to hear about my toes. Haven't lost one fully. Lost half my pinky toenail after kicking a pillar by accident at our cabin when I was a kid, and about similar to another foot some years ago at taekwondo practice. It's dangerous having toes. Excuse me. I just dropped a desk on mine. I didn't lose. Oh, that's right. Didn't lose a toenail. I gained another one. Yeah. And there's a lesson to be learned there. You might feel in life like you've lost your toenail when you come against great hardship, but actually, if you really strive to improve and overcome and adapt, you too could have 11 toenails rather than 10. Beer's a real life chaos spawn. Hell yeah. When are they going to redo that kit? What the hell? Jeez. Now we need toenail cam as well. Toenail cam and press up cam. It's all going to be here by the end of the stream, I'm sure. Mutant. Net positive. Yep. +1 toenail. Yep. Are you sure the new one isn't your old opponent's one you absorbed in the collision? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Show us your toe. No, later. Subs for toes. You know how this works. We're on the internet. You don't give your toes out for free. You're so weird. How rude. Nerve blocking sucks. Don't shoot yourself with the nail gun. They'll block the nerves to pull the nail. That's right. No toe, but I played rugby and broke a load of bones in my foot. One still clicks now as a lump on top of my foot. Yeah, things that get damaged and then continue to click. It's horrible. Let's listen to my jaw. Don't know if you can hear that. I'm sure you can. My jaw has been out of alignment for ages after some trauma, and it's always been very clicky ever since. Dear God, I came back into the room to toenail chat. Last week I turned into Liam's stream. Liam's stream to bango string injury. Oh, I think I'm cursed. Yeah, I think so too. Oh boy, that's not good. Ugh. Free toe content on the internet will certainly have an audience. No, not free. You pay. You pay for toes. Excuse me. Pleasant time to join the stream. I keep my nail clippers on the hobby desk because it's where I tend to notice my nails most. Yeah. Just stupidly grabbed my dog's extendable lead, burned my fingers, and has cut through the layers on one finger. Ow. So many injuries. So many nasty stuff. Not sure what the overlap with Warhammer crowd is. Yeah. Danger. Do a lot of marathon running, so my toenails are disgusting. Anyway. A lot of marathon running. That's impressive. Just running a marathon is impressive as it is. I will not moderate only beards. Only toes. Only trauma. I draw a line in the sand somewhere. I understand. Maybe only toenails. Yeah. I lost my toenail and my big toe after a party. I was going outside at the same time the host was kicking someone out. As I walked through the door, she slammed it. Big toe got stuck. Ugh. When the door didn't close, she pushed as hard as she could. Oh, boy. Ha. Ha. Hey. Ryan Hale wants a membership. You need to go on Onlybeard to see his feet pics. Not a good type. There's not a good name for it, is it? It needs better marketing. So it made me laugh trying to paint Chaos Trim. Use a pen. You don't need to paint it. Use a pen. Did a pen on the Defiler last week. It's so good. Not lost a toenail, but did the ridge walk in brand new boots. Had blisters on blisters that popped and could bury my fingers. You're all really gross. You're all super gross. I have Ella's downless, so I have fairly loose joints. I can dislocate both my wrists, shoulders, and command. Hey, Ella's downless, buddy. I can dislocate my hips on command. Chances wishes Katie the best with her new YouTube channel. Hell yeah. 400 subs and beard sets up and only beards. I have a price. Someone overhearing this would be like, is this a fetish channel? What the hell are you listening to? Yeah. It's all got pretty gross, actually. It's all got pretty gross. You're all nasty. I broke someone's finger once slamming the door on it. Yeesh. Wow, everyone's hurting. How many times can you cut yourself with an X-Acto blade? How many times have you? Oh man, if I have like a session over a few days, like I have lines and lines and lines on my thumb. It's always the thumb because I sort of tend to like cut like this way, so I always end up with the thumb. And every time you do the same noise, and you just wait, just wait and see if it bleeds. Monday toe update segment. Yeah, who saw this coming? You know, how does that mean you can reverse your feet? What is happening right now? Which Terminator keep your ability? I am trying to kitbash a Terminator captain into a Space Wolf specific Terminator captain, but I keep being distracted by all these nasty people. Okay, right, I'm up to date. Everyone simmer down, please. You're all gross. Okay, right, just before I get back to doing this. You bunch of scabs. 5 gift subs or more to spin the wheel of chaos. 5 YouTube memberships or more to spin the wheel of chaos. I did put a super chat goal on YouTube as well. I can't remember what it was for, but that's there. Right, now I'm going to make this thing. I've already come across a stumbling block because this is a very not bendable thing. This is half the time doing these kitbash type things. It often becomes just trying to figure out how the hell to get your cool bit to fit. Right, what I'm going to do is put his shin pad on because that'll give me a better understanding of how much of a gap there's going to be between his crotch and the pelt. There must be a gap between the crotch and the pelt at all times, because otherwise, you know, something. So this question, am I the only one here not being aware of somehow damaging myself and then wondering where the blood on my hand or stuff working on comes from? No, mate. No, that's just you, mate. Brian's here. And Piff. Brian and Piff are both here. Oh, my God. It's happened. Brian and Piff. Oh, this is crazy. So we've had so many super chats and gift subs that, so many gift subs and YouTube memberships gifted, that the Wheel of Chaos has come out, and now Brian and Piff are here? Damn. Brian's chucking out the gift subs. That's very kind. Thank you, Brian. Thank you kindly. What was that? Wait, what's going on? Oh, Brian's done loads. Oh my goodness, that was so fast. Thank you, Brian. That's very kind. Awesome. Right, let's spin the wheel of chaos. Paint using mouth. Well, I can't kitbash using my mouth because I'll stab myself in the mouth. So I'm going to re-spin the wheel of chaos. And also need to fix it because it seems to be paint left-handed. I also can't do that. See, this is the thing. I wasn't prepared for the wheel of chaos. So, Brian wants to see your mutant toe. Paint left-handed. There's a few of these I can't really do. We'll do hot sauce lore. Why not? Why not? I can't down another beer because they are warm. Let's get another excerpt. Someone give me a cool excerpt to read and I will do it. I will fetch myself some hot sauce. Kit bash with your toe. Toe bash. Toe bash 'em. Or I will try and find one and holy crap, Piff's done it's all, oh, that's 3 spins. There's not enough segments that work. Right, hot sauce lore. I can't, stupid wheel. I'm not doing 5 minutes piece. I'll do 11 squats, hot sauce lore, and I guess we'll do, hang on, let me try and tighten this. Oh no, I need a, oh no. Let me try, hang on. Let's do a big one. Do a really big one. I think my wheel's broken. Good grief. Good grief. Right. I'll do. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll do hot sauce lore. I'll do 22 squats, and as a bonus, because my wheel's broken, Piff, you can do an AMA. You can ask me anything at all, and I guess I'll try and fix my busted wheel. Right, I'm gonna do my squats first because I don't want to, soil myself. We've already had enough chat about toes. Oh, Piff is being a cutie. I don't want to do 20 push-ups. I'll do 22 squats because I have to go off camera and everyone's like, I don't believe you're actually doing it. 3. And these are proper squats. This is like butt on the floor squats. So we can think about unlocking a new tier where you can see my toe and my buns of steel. I've forgotten to count. We'll do 10 more. Oh, this sucks. Oh, okay, I'm pretty sure that was enough. Oh. Thank you, Piff. That's very kind. I think I still have those squats in Final Fantasy 7. Keep up with Tifa. Oh, Tifa. Tifa. Tifa needs me. Always be there for Tifa. Always in my party. Right, let's find a quote. Hydrate. Oh, thanks, Anthony. Bright and Piff, thank you again. That's very kind. Very, very kind. Hot now. Only counted 4, shut up. Get out of here. Yeah, anyone that's is being granted these wonderful gifted memberships and subs, you can join Discord and come hang out in there. It's very nice. It's very chill, very vibey. It's really warming out. Mr. 0240, thank you for the gifted sub. Going over to Hollow Proof. The Hollow Proof. That's a cool name. Rig the wheel again. I think it is rigged. It seems to be. Why do a digital one? I mean, I probably should have done a digital one, but this is more fun. It just doesn't work very well. Basically, we're aiming for hot sauce lore. Ask me anything. Squats or press ups, or drink up. Just to avoid the rest. No need for the spins. I'm all good with just sharing the love. Oh, Piff, Brian and Piff. Be like Brian and Piff, everyone. I hope I get to meet you guys in real life at some point. You seem like cool guys. Brian and Piff, Brian and Piff. Studio 489 just says beard. Beard. Maximum effort. I think beard might be devolving into a hot tub stream at this rate. That's a good idea. Mood on. That's a great idea. Oh, good grief. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'll go grab a cold beer in a minute. Mission TT Pro 8 to say without you. Oh, thank you. I was gifted membership. I came as fast as I can. Thank you, Gavin Kit. It's very kind. I didn't think it was that kind of stream. Well, that's what happens. Why are we doing exercise? Because they're making me spin the wheel of chaos. I've just noticed you guys can't see the wheel in this, from this angle. To be fair, wasn't it supposed to be a kitbash stream? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It was. But all good plans go to hell. I'm a member. This is a hobby channel of handcrafts. The physical wheel is superior. Okay. What's your prediction for next codex after Orcs and Marines? Rumors suggest Custodes. Yes, that's what I think. That's what I think. What? Finger curls. 1 finger curls and push-ups on my stream. Fingers of steel. Well, that's very impressive. I can't do that. I just do squats. I do squats. Right. I guess I'll go back to... Oh, I need to do my hot sauce. God damn it. Right, hang on a minute. Let's find a Studio 489. Thank you for following. Hell yeah. Where's a cool quote? Where's a cool quote? Cool heresy. Whoops. Quote. Build, goddamn you, build. You know what? I'm just gonna eat it. I will eat hot sauce and build. There we go. No more lore, baby. Oh, we're gonna get through these so fast. Oh yeah, they're still hot. Okay. Right. My first bit of glue. My first My first oh yeah. Cool. Okay. I'm going to do all of the mold line stuff off stream because no one really wants to watch me do mold lines. That's boring. So ignore the mold lines for now. and we will just rattle through and get this guy looking like a very handsome space wolf. It is a clacky keyboard. Thank you very much for noticing my clacks. Oh no, I have to do that bit. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, hot. So Mortis just drilled a barrel and noticed that it's pointing at the floor. It doesn't matter. Because you know that it's drilled. And that's the important thing. Okay. Is this acceptable? Not really. But I could potentially... can I get away with that? Maybe. If you guys came here to watch and like learn how to kitbash, it's you're going to be gravely disappointed. I very much do this place on vibe. So there might be a little bit of a lack of explanation, but maybe that's what we need to learn. We need to learn to vibe to win. Oh, I took my window, guys. It is balmy in here. Opening the window. I'll do it until the moths come and consume my body. Consume his body. Not sure about this, you know. Tricky one. It might work. I need to put some stuff like here and here, I think. You like army painted glue more than Tamiya? Yeah, I mean, I have just learned. I have an affinity with Tamiya. Something nice about it. I think the brush for some people just isn't much fun. But I understand that. This needs to come. This is the problem. This panel here is no bueno. It's not a single piece of bueness. Hello, Gamer Monk. Thank you for subscribing at tier 1, you massive legend. Not only are you a monk, you're a gamer monk that's just subscribed. Thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome. Welcome to my hot mouth. Welcome to my hot mouth. It's a weird thing to say to someone for the first time. Beers! Right. Panel gone. That is going to help tremendously. That was causing all sorts of problems. Attack the plastic. Ah. Oh, this could also help. I've not glued that together properly. Come away. Come away. You might be thinking, oh god, the poor person that's commissioned this Space Wolf Captain, this is going to look awful. Actually, this is how I do most of them. This is how they go. It's like going to the barbers and having like getting your hair cut and being like, they are ruining my hair. And then you get to them and say, oh no, actually they've done fine. They've done fine. Right, so if I get rid of something's got to go. Something is, yeah, it's just that. That's fine. That's fine. It is just that. Cool. Cool. There was too much stuff. The little side plates had to go, but I think there is quite a cool Space Wolf one that I can transplant in. Transplant. So I'm basically a surgeon. He's going to be quite tilted. This, like, he's going to be facing like this way, so it's kind of okay that his waist is moving this way. Right, let's put this bit back on. My mouth's hot. My mouth's hot. Okay. Let's come up just a little bit. Cool. Okay. So now I need. Yeah. The Wolfguard Terminator sprue, just for a moment, because somewhere on here is quite a cool little side play which I was enjoying looking at earlier on. It was, oh, I think I got a head sorted for this as well, actually. Or have I entirely made that up? Yeah, I think I'm going to try and do this head. It's really cool. I don't remember seeing it before. Titanium Legman's here. Yay. Trust the process. Oh, sorry, I forgot you guys were here. It's Beard Ross. There's no mistake. Just happy little accidents. You're all making me feel much better. Thank you. Kitbash has to evolve naturally. I love this. The British experience of watching your hair get massacred in the mirror, getting straight at the end and being like, yeah, that's correct. Cheers, mate. Cool mouth and nice beer. Oh, I've got cold beer in the freezer. Oh, guys. Wait. Yes. Oh, it's so cold. Oh, what a result. It's an actual cold beer. Welcome to Hot Move. Okay. Oh, that's better. Legends all. The moths can have that one. What am I building? I'm building a. This is a Space Wolf Captain kitbash. So this is a commission I'm doing for someone. One of about 15 I've got on at the moment. Yes, I thought I'd do it live because it's fun. That's what I'm making. What are you building? Oh, nice. Haven't got one yet. One what? Armageddon Captain. No, this is the multi-part one. Where's the knife from? So this is Tamiya. Tamiya. It's the best one I've used. It's really nicely balanced. Doesn't roll around too much, and they have really good these things. blade dispensers and replacers. So your blade comes out of there, then when you're done with it, it goes into this little gap here, falls into that, and then it can't, like, it just, you can't accidentally have it fall out. It's brilliant. And their blades are really good. And you can swap it out with a saw blade as well. So yeah, I love it. Tamiya's stuff's awesome. I have a Squadron of Furnace Marines, but I've been too busy painting crons. Crons. Whoa, more like beard. Yeah, whoa. Fancy a Guinness. Mate, Guinnesses all the time. Crossbearer. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. Is it though if I already have Indomitus Captain, Relic Shield all painted up? You can never have too many captains. Breeds only fans win. We've talked about this. We talked about it. Not long, based on the subs. When someone commissions a mini, do they provide the kits and design fee, or is it a fee? And so how it works, I'll be transparent, shall I? So I'm working on, so this is what I'm doing at the moment. This is Pedro Cantor. Well, it will be soon. This is a, so this infantry character here is £140, which is like my price for custom infantry characters. And then the client's paid for the lieutenant kit, which is what it's based off, the original parts from the original Pedro Cantor, so it's familiar, and then yeah, it's all made custom base, cleaned up, designed, all the bits are sourced by me. Yeah, the end. I've also been doing this World Eaters character. This is Kosalax the Forsworn from the Red Angel book. Well, that's how I've interpreted him anyway. But he's come up pretty cool. He's nearly done, not quite. And this is also this is Sindri, I think is the name, from one of the Warhammer games. I can't remember which one. He's also approaching being finished as well. And then this is a Emperor's Children character I've made for Katie. He's also nearly finished. A Bladesman. Yes. So yeah, I price the commissions based on how long they're likely to take, and then the bits and kits are paid for by the client as well. But for an infantry character, I mean, it can vary. It very much depends on what it is. Like I've just accepted, well, I just had a quote accepted for Tiberius the Red Wake. So like bits for him aren't exactly easy to get. So it's all custom and bespoke. So the pricing can fluctuate a bit depending on what they want. Right, where was I? Right, what I'm going to do now, let's get this out of my way. I'm going to pop him on his base at the angle that I'm intending him to be at. I always forget how big these Terminator bases are. They're huge. Huge! Oh, by the way, if we get to 200 subs on Twitch, which is the next goal, there'll be new merch, which is exciting. And if we get there today, I'll show you a preview of it. It's really cool. Really cool. So I'm gonna have him. How shall I? So this part often determines like where the arms and stuff are going to go. So that's how he'd sit as intended. But if you like move him forward a bit like that, then the pose changes quite a lot because he's now leaning forward. So I'd have to change where his arms are sitting. But I wonder if Yeah, I might sort of do that kind of thing. Let's see. Let's figure it out as we go. Actually, he's a space wolf with a massive beard. I need to make sure his beard's going to fit in his helmet based on how I want him to stand and be posed. Oh, there's not much wiggle room there. Maybe that's not the right head. Quack, quack, it's the stallion duck. My goodness. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Stallion duck, bear with me. I just need to find a head that's going to work for this character. And then I'm going to spin the wheel of chaos because apparently that's back. Bear with me just a second. I just need to... Is he going to... No, he... No, he's more... A lot of these are sort of like looking to their left. Oh, I'm going to lose all these heads. Hang on a second. That's a cool head too. There's so many good heads in this kit. Not you. Don't want a helmet. Hello. Oh, you've subbed for yourself. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. And Hovix, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this one going to work? Is it? Oh, yeah. He'll, right. So he can go enough this way. Yeah, that heavy. Okay, so I can make this is going. Guys, it's going to work. It's going to work. It's going to work great. You... Oh, I don't want to lose these heads. I mean, it was supposed to land on Ask Me Anything, but then it went backwards. So we'll do that. Stallion Duck, you have acquired 1 Ask Me Anything token. You can ask me anything you want. So feel free to do so whilst I build this Space Marine Captain, Space Wolf Captain. Yeah, I know what you mean about this captain. He does need some work, I think. John Cook. Thank you for following, John Cook. Ah, Christ. Oh, there's been loads of chatting. Drink up the hot sauce. That's just cruel. Need to decide on what type of chicken to make for me in the mist tonight. Options are barbecue glaze or parmesan crusted, both chicken drumsticks. Barbecue, baby. I think barbecue. I'm immune to glue now. It doesn't burn me anymore. I'm well hard. Oh, homemade sweet potato fries and sauteed green beans. I'd still go barbecue. Pedro. Arch Mike. Angron 2 Night. Yes, Angron. That's Angron's. Well, his shoulder pads. Eniro James. Thank you for following. Oh. Painted a character for my custom Space Wolf chapter. Fianna's Wrath. Fianna's? Sorry, I'm not very good at pronouncing Irish. Sorry, Piff. Oh, and yeah, Katie's stream is Katie's 12-hour stream is this Sunday. So make sure you guys tune in for that. That's pretty good. It's gonna be fun. We need a Katie and Bea collab. Yes, we will make it so. Yes, I will be there. I will be there. I don't have a 3D printer. No, I tend to use Games Workshop stuff, Games Workshop plastic and Forge World. The head for Sindri was 3D printed by Katie, actually, funny enough. But I don't tend to use 3D printed parts because I do quite a lot of hacking up of the plastic and the resin to make things fit. And in my experience, you can't hack 3D prints. They just crumble. So I tend not to, from a necessity rather than a preference. Green stuff the beard. Why not? Looking forward to kitbashing some Ork vehicles. First one's going to be from the Ridge Runner. That's a good idea. That's nice. John Cook, thank you for following. Thank you kindly. Ask who his best friend is, please. Beard, who's your best friend? It's Katie. Katie's my best friend. There you go. That's funny. Yay. No, it's not a settings thing. I mean, I'd be interested to look at 3D prints that can survive my hacking. But I mean, I'm not. It doesn't bother me that much. What does bother me, though, is how I'm going to finish this, because you're all chatting too much. Right, let's continue with his base. So what I'm going to do next is kind of, I need to like prop him up so he sort of does this a bit more. So he's got a bit of a lean forwards, just to give him a bit more weight behind him. So what I'm going to do is get a couple of bits of this, and I'm going to slice it in half into a bit of a ramp, sort of, kind of. So we can go onto his tactical rocks and allow him to lean forwards. A lean bean. Well, if you're everyone's best friend, then I mean, what does that say about our friendship, huh? Yeah, nice. This is gonna look really cool. So this is a fun tip. So what I tend to do now, once I've found like a perfect way for the stones to sit, because I always tend to do the bases as like stone, I'll hold it in place with all my might, and then I will get some glue and put it around the edge like this, and then we'll use some super glue activator, but do it out the window. So it can only sit exactly how I'm intending it to, because otherwise I'll lose it and then the pose will be different. You have to use that stuff ventilated, because it's rough. V toxic. V bad for your lungs. I have a very big window that's open behind me. I'll stuck my head out of it. Yeah, this is gonna look sick. The amount of work, so I get through this stuff. I get through a lot of this, a lot. And the amount of work it does for the texture of bases and like filling gaps and things like that is astounding. Especially if you use the activator, because you can just have it harden instantly and it just looks like the text you'd expect to see on a base. But yeah, so he's standing like this now, so he's just got a bit more of a lean forwards just to make him look a bit like heavier, I guess, because the Terminator Captain kit is quite like stiff, I think. It's a great kit, it's got loads of really nice bits, but I just find he's not in battle, if you know what I mean. Merv, thank you for following. Merv2525. Thank you for following. Thank you for following along in this crazy journey we find ourselves in. Oh yeah, I need his little side panel. Space Wolf side skirt. Let's choose one with a little rune on it. There's a rune. Wayne Rooney. If anyone has any suggestions for what to change the Wheel of Chaos to, like the different segments, I'd be open to it. I'd be up for replacing Marshmallow Law, character voice, and 5 minutes piece. I'll replace. Oh, and then we've got the blankety blank as well. Oh, someone's up. Rally Reloaded. Tomorrow starts at 4 AM. Damn. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for being on the stream. Sweet dreams. I love you. Sitting a little. There we go. Sitting a bit high, the silly little plate. I'm going to take off this purity seal as well, because that our character voice is best. Oh, fair enough. We'll keep character voice, because yeah, I can do Sloppity or an Ork or something. We'll leave it like that. Right, plates on. Let's do his pelt and his cape, because I want to see if that's actually going to work. Whoa. Hello. What was that? Oh, Ali G. What's happening? Thank you for subscribing. On a 2-month streak, any idea what I can paint on my Death Guard Rhino? The top looks empty. Maybe the Roman Legion number. What if you put some? What if have you started painting it? Because you could just make it like gnarly. Just like put a feculent narmal on it or something, or like cut a feculent narmal in half so it's not quite so tall, but you've got like growths coming out of it. That could work. Or if you're going for like more of like a heresy kind of look, yeah, do a big the Legion. What's Legion number is Death Guard? 7. No, 7 or 8. No, 8, 7. Ugh. Blessed number. Idiot. Yeah, big 7, or you could do like the three circles. Or you could do a portrait of Floppity Ball Piper. That would work as well. Floppity Ball Piper. Oh, hell yeah, this is going to look so good. Oh, they're 14th Legion? I have to use Google, aren't I? They're the 14th. 14th Legion. But Nurgle 7. 7 plus 7. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Talk like a space wolf for 5 minutes. Look, if you want me to do a funny voice, you got to get that wheel spinning, my lads. I'm no performing monkey, but I will perform for money. Gallius80, thank you for following. The 80th of your name. I know I said I'm not going to do any mold lines, but this is a very large piece of plastic that needs to go. And that will be a little bit too difficult to get into after it's stuck on. So I've just got to do it quickly now. I do like a space wolf, I must say. I simply must say it. I do like a space wolf. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, the cape's gonna look cool. So, without and with the cape, you just get that, like, that sense of movement with the cape. It gives so much more presence. Oh no, his cape blew off in the wind. Ah! But I'm going to put the cape on after I do his arms. And his arms are down here. So this is going to be tricky because I'm having to switch... I'm having to switch stuff around. Whoa! Jeff Glover has gifted 5 memberships. Thanks, Jeff. Oh, is that Dark Jeff? Is it Dark Jeff? Is it Dark Jeff that's done the gifting? If it is Dark Jeff, I'm making you a Drakari character for the Spin the Wheel. Katie has no patience for my slow brain to catch up. It is Dark Jeff. Hello. Jeff, I'm doing, so in this stream, I'm doing a live Daemonforge commission. It's not yours. You've got a cool Drakari guy coming. This is for someone else. This, if you can't tell, isn't your Drakari character in mega armor. Right, let's spin the wheel. Hoi! That was a bad spin. Yeah, my wheel's not working so hot. Hang on. Maybe if I hold it upside down, it might work better. Oh, God. I'm very aware that you guys can't see. Hang on. Hang on. Let me fix this real quick. No. There we go. Now you can see the wheel. Now you can see the wheel. And it's landed on Drink Up, which is setting a scary precedent, for it is Monday. But now I'm self-employed. I can do what I want. Oh, sorry, it's so cold. Ugh. It's so cold, it's burning my throat. It's so cold. Oh, it's so cold. Oh, sorry. It's not my fault. It's your guys' fault. Ugh. Sick. Oh dear. Exhausting. Well, Christmas? Who's talking about Christmas? Oh, I got so hungry now waiting for a puff pastry to melt so I can do Christmas tarts in the oven. What's a Christmas tart mood on? I'm getting hungry now, actually. Oh, Katie's kebab sounds like a good idea. Drunk is funny. Yeah. Are the beers tax deductible? Probably not. Well, I mean, in this instance, I'm sort of using them for work. So I guess so. Yeah. I guess so. I would like some book recommendations, please. I need some material to be in front of displays all the time before bed. I need some material to not be in front of display. Oh, have you read Slaves to Darkness? Have you read Slaves to Darkness? That's my favourite heresy book. It's really good. Slaves to Darkness. If you're a creative person, by any chance, you should get The Creative Act by Rick Rubin. Amazing book if you're creative. The chapters are like a page and a half to 3 pages long. It's so good, very inspirational. And I'd also read, if you're on a journey of self-discovery, Don't Believe Everything You Think, which is around like mental health and overcoming stuff in life. That's a really good book too. Or you could read Berserk, the whole Berserk series. Jelly Bear, thanks for following. A Jelly Bear, a Jelly Baby. What was I doing? Building Wolf. Building Wolf. Building Wolf. Dancing Stegosaurus has started following. That sounds quite sinister. The Dancing Stegosaurus has started following. He has? He has? You're a Christmas tart. Nice. Nice. I'm the kind of dude you want to game with. I'm very fun to play games with, if I don't say so myself. I really miss playing Warhammer, guys. I really miss it. The games I had with Katie and James were always so fun. Every single time, without fail. So fun. I need to play some 11th. I really do. Where's the cape cloak from? The cape is from the Space Marine captain. The Space Marine captain, the Primaris captain, the one with the like plumed helmet and the Mastercraft bolter. It is. I've got too many windows open. This guy. It's his cape. I hate that model. His cape's sick. There's a few nice bits in that kit, actually. But that is a lame Space Marine. A lame Marine. Is it my favorite because Pertly humbles Angor? No, it's just wicked. It's so good. The thing I really like about it is how Horus starts unraveling, and he begins to, like, his decline starts. He starts like walking around the warp talking to himself. It's so good. So good. So good. The Alchemist is an incredible read. Nice. Our stream's getting more similar. Drinking and talking about Berserk. If you're into messed up manga, you could also read Battle Royale. That's amazing. Amazing manga series. Christmas Tart is a literal translation. Christmas Tart is a literal translation from Finnish. Juletudu. Juletudu. No, Juletudu. It's a piece of puff pastry that has a prune marmalade in it. That sounds good. That sounds good. Next spinning wheel challenge is a whole Sprite in one chug. No. No one wants to hear that through my mic. Yeah, let's book a table somewhere. Or we could go to VT, or we could go to VT do game nights on Fridays. We could do that. Yeah, we'll play a game one day, Mudon, for sure. I'll destroy you with my Iron Warriors. Yes. Okay, right. Back to it. Is that a colour wheel behind you? It is. Well, it's the Wheel of Chaos. Oh, this? No, that's not a colour wheel. This is a danger wheel. Every time someone does 5 gift subs or 5 YouTube members, we spin it, and whatever it lands on, I do. Arms. Right. So on the Wolfguard Terminators, the melee weapons and the guns are on the opposite arms to the Space Marine Captain, because of course they are. And I really like the combi weapons on the Space Marine Captain. Right, it's not a great... the Space Marine Captain is not the best kit ever, but look at that combi weapon. Get a load of that. Gourmet, that is. Now you could switch that hand with a different hand. But then the bolt ammo feed is on the wrong side. So we have to do it this way. So what I'm going to do is cut the sword hand, the hand with the sword off, make it flat so there's space for this bad boy. That's what I'm doing next. And to make sure I cut his hand off properly, I'm going to have to cut this sword to pieces, which feels a bit sad, but I don't like power swords. I said it. I'll never pick a power sword over anything else. I'd rather pick a chainsaw over a power sword. There's something about them that doesn't excite me. So power sword, go bye-bye. And then we will now be a bit more careful and start getting rid of all this plastic. So we've got a nice flat area to work with. But we've got to be careful. This is where I often slice my thumb to oblivion. What's the time? That's weird. There's no one in the house, and I swear something just moved behind me. I've got a scalpel. I'll bleed you to death over a really prolonged period of time. Sorry, I keep forgetting I'm on camera. So the tricky thing with Terminator arms, they have this like sticky out bit that goes over the back of the hand. So you can't just slice it flat. Like you've got to make it flat, but also keep this part free. Thank you to everyone that's done gift subs and gifted YouTube memberships and stuff. It's very, very kind. Very kind indeed. It's really hard being a solo creator, as it turns out. So it makes quite a lot of difference when you guys do stuff like that. So thank you once again to everyone that's been so generous this evening. I appreciate it. Stig just texted me. It's got a text from Stig. Next person that does 5 gift subs or YouTube memberships can choose how I respond to Stig. But you have to be nice, because Stig's lovely. I don't have it in me to say, shove it, Stig. Don't text me ever again. Me and Stig worked together at Apple for a long time. Long time, back in my first store in Brighton. Thank you for following me. It's not the Stig, it's Stig from TT. I'm ashamed to. I don't even know what language that is, but thank you for following. I appreciate you. Is it Japanese? Hi, I'm getting to know you. Oh, that's your name? Hi, getting to know you. Now we're getting to know you as well. Isn't that nice? Thank you for following. It's nice to meet you. And I'm excited to get to know you. Getting to know you. Ribbidi-boo-boo. Rap-boo-doo. Would you mind... Is it Japanese that I'm reading? I'm stuck. Well, I spent a very short amount of time trying to learn Japanese, and now I'm doing it again with my son, who's interested. So I think I might reckon. Oh, it's Chinese. I'm sorry. Well, that shows how how poorly I learned Japanese. Well, I'm sorry, but thank you. Thank you for clarifying. That's good to know. Oh, well done, Muda. Right. That is now nice and flat. Just like that. Whoa, that's a long... I generally have never liked combi weapons. It's about the models for me. The look of combi weapons was always ugly aesthetically, but it doesn't include actual combi bolters, twin link bolters. I get it. I get it. Some combi bolters are kind of lame. The ones that are stacked on top of each other, I quite like this. I got a really nice proper Heresy combi bolter the other day, which is rather good. Right, is this going to? This should fit. I'm going to drill the barrels now because I end up putting quite a lot of pressure on the barrel, and it ends up like making it fall off. Come away. Right. Georgium, thank you for becoming a Cool Guy Club member. Hell yeah. Love that. Love that. Right. Ow. Ah. Why is Stig called Stig? I can't remember. I can never remember this. I can always remember his real name. I can never remember why he's called Stig. Can never remember. Never, never, never. Never, never, no can do. Oh, this trill's a bit blunt. A bit of a pixie of this. Whoa. Well, that's a very generous super chat. Good grief. Thank you, NP Catuous. Sure, that's how you intended the name to be. Thank you. That's incredibly generous. What are your thoughts on AOS? I've been rotating through Heresy, 40k, and AOS, getting back with the ogres in the grimdark style. I really like the new ogres a lot, and interestingly, it seems like, I don't know if this is because I've like witnessed a small pool of people, but people don't seem to be digging the new ogres. I think they're great. They look really scary. Yeah, I like them a lot. I'm not a huge Sigmar guy, personally. Like I never enjoyed playing the game very much because of the double turn thing. There was one too many games where it just kind of wrecked the game, and I know like that's a really important part of it, but it's not for me. It's not for me. But some of the best miniatures come from the Sigmar design studio, for sure. I adore the Cities of Sigmar range. I adore the new Maggotkin range. But the more that these factions, like these sort of like darker looking factions come out, it's making some of the older factions just look kind of stupid. Is this auto-focusing? Yeah. Like the big cow people and the fire slayers, like some of them are just too fantastical for me. But the rumors of like the big reset type thing I'm hearing about for Sigmar is quite interesting, and I would love it if they keep following this more like darker aesthetic with their miniature design for Sigmar. if they continue doing that, or maybe sort of like take away some of the more like weird factions. I don't know. It's an interesting thing. So some beautiful miniatures, but I just don't like half the factions. Like I really dislike Stormcast. The blind sea people. I like the infantry, but then you have giant floating fish that come on the land. It's just weird. I don't know. It just seems like everything was kind of rushed. Everything just seems like there's like a bit of a weird, like immersion breaking thing to the faction. But then you have the new Maggot kit, and it's like, yeah, the whole thing is really cohesive. Everything seems to go together quite well. There's nothing that just seems like too like weird or stupid. Yeah, I have mixed feelings. I have mixed feelings for sure. But thank you for your super chat. That's very, very kind. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I need a new drill bit. This one is kind of blunt. Anyone that's on the YouTube memberships and they have a Super Cool Guy Club membership, I have a video about drilling barrels on there, which will be members only forever. It's also on Patreon. So if you want a guide on drilling barrels, it's quite handy. Gavin Kit, got to get some more beer, bro. I do. I do. Thank you for your super chat. That's very, very, very kind of very generous of you. I mean, I probably should really, shouldn't I? After that. Here for another hour. Why not? Should I do beer or should I do whiskey? You choose. If you want me to change, if you want me to, no, I'll go beer. I'm gonna get a beer. Why not? This has been fun tonight. Thanks, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, a cracker. Yummy. Gavin, I hope you don't mind. Well, what's happened? How's going on? I see. You guys are weird. I hope you don't mind, but instead of beer, I've got myself a gin and tonic, Gavin. I hope that's okay with you. Thank you. Thank you kindly. It's like quince gin, so kind of gross. But it's okay. I didn't have any not flavored gin. This is kind of sweet. I don't really like sweet stuff that much. Maybe we should do another hot sauce. Spin the wheel, baby. Not right now. Oh, I forgot. If we end up getting to 200 subs by the end of this, at the end of the stream, I'm gonna show off the new merch design, which is sick. It's so good. Need to get that. Notify. Thank you for following, Notify. Yeah, it's so cool. Lord and Lewis are like having a proper chat right now. Like really like I love it. It's nice. Hot sauce in the gin? Ew. Ew. No, not hot sauce in the gin. That's nasty. I don't want that. God damn it, Modon. Why are you like this? I don't. Oh, there's not enough comments for me to sing the comments. Because I can. Why don't you do like nice things like 4 hydration reminders or something? Crazy Shack 048 has started following. I know another Crazy Shack that's Crazy Shack 88. Are you the same one? Or are you another Crazy Shack? Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. So many, so many hydrates. Subs 4 feet. Thanks, Moodon. I'll tell you what, I'll sing the conversation between Lord and Lewis. It's gonna be hard though. Insufferable, thank you for following. Speaking of insufferable, I'm afraid you now have to listen to me sing because Moodon's mean. Why didn't I just get rid of the sing one? Chaos Space Marine Terminators are great overall, but you can see they were modeled at the same time as the Space Marine Hero Terminators. They got some minor things, how you only get on type of... You only get one type of melee weapon and one chain fist. It's annoying, but the habits have the same issue with the Reaper cannons. Personally, I don't get the size complaint, as they are clearly the same size and the Primaris terminates, but they're hunched. See? But as they are hunched, you don't see that. In addition, you kind of need to fit the spikes somehow. No, the Terminators are too small. They're too small. I am of the opinion the Terminator sculpts aren't very good. The Chaos Terminator sculpts aren't very good. Like, they're fine. Not that good. They did feel a downer compared with the rest of the This is quite hard to sing, this made-up song. They did feel a downer compared with the rest of the Chaos Space Marines power armored models, both Legionnaires and likewise are superb, which is what made the Terminator stand out badly even more. The best Chaos Terminators for me remain the second edition metals. Those were arguably perfect. Those revisited and revised into modern size and scale and in plastic will be the definitive models for them. These ones, ready for battle. Cogfort conversion to Demon Engine soon. I've got Cogfort actually, probably should. Painting AOS Skaven was listening to you. That is a comment from Gorilla in a tutu. Chaos Dwarves make cool Chaos Lords of Votan. Really like the high elves, but then they did the weird Minotaurs and it just didn't seem to fit overall. I love Fessus the Leech Lord. I thought the Teclis model was crap. Gotta get some more beer, bro, but instead I had this gin and tonic. It tastes delicious to me. Is that enough? Is that enough now? I thought that's enough. I think I did good. Brian and Piff would never make you sing. Thanks, Brian and Piff. Any suggestions for Minotaur's Space Marine kit bashes? Thank you, Patrick Martin 6369. Nice. With your $10 super chat. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Suggestions for Minotaur's kit bashes. Hang on. Like a particular character? I mean, a lot of Minotaurs sort of come down to them just having a really nice gold. I would probably aim for some quite specific helmets, like some heresy helmets. The ones with like when you've got like the bottom being like quite flat, like the old knights helmets, like this part being quite flat, to give them that like centurion like Colosseum fighter kind of look. Plumed helmets make lots of sense. Try and upscale existing Forge World ones. I'm not super familiar with them, I'm afraid. I mean, spears for melee make a lot of sense. So you could probably use the Forge World melee weapons upgrade sprues really nice. You get a couple of nice spears in there. Yeah, you kind of want like almost the Iron Warriors and the Iron Hands Heresy helmets will work really well. Yeah, and then when that coupled with like the color scheme does a lot for sure. Any of like the tabard kind of things with hang on, the tabards, these sorts of I don't know exactly what you call that, like that ultramarines kind of look with the tabards. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, what am I doing? Sorry, I'm looking at a delayed stream. 1 second. Hang on a minute. There we go. That kind of tabard, as much as you can, would work. Ghost Raccoon, thank you for following. And yeah, and then helmet choices, really. For me, a lot of Minotaurs is the how do you pronounce that? Pteruges. Turges? How do you do that phonetically? 7 Worlds, welcome. Wow, long stream. Yeah, I'm doing a 4-hour stream tonight because I got made a Twitch partner, which is exciting. Tarugs, thank you. Yeah, lots of Tarugs. I know what you could do. If you get, yeah, scale wise, I'd need to I'd need to make one to see how it works scale wise. If you get the newer, what are they called? No, those are the old ones. There's some newer heresy terminators, not the Tyrant Siege terminators. The which ones are they? They're the new Cataphracti terminators. If you look at the Cataphracti terminators and use the Taruges, thank you, Mudon, from that kit, and then you've got like a heresy looking shoulder pad as well, I think that might work really nicely. I don't know about the scale, but I think that with the power armor could look really cool, potentially. So try that. Okay. Kate just clipped her hand. Damn. Oh, Samortus. Sorry, I missed your hydration reminder. Thank you. Insufferable. Thank you for following. Oh, we've already said that. Oh. I've only ever been 48. I subbed earlier, but for some reason, it still gave me the option to follow, so I did. Thank you. Speaking of clips... yes, thank you, 7 Worlds. Yes. It's been a very, very gifty stream. Everyone's been very, very kind. Yeah, I've got new merch to show off. Well, I'll make available. I've been holding on to it like a weird hoarder. Yeah, I got made a Twitch partner. It's crazy. Very exciting. Katie's being really brave. Oh, that's good. MacArthur, if I get to 300 subs by the end of this stream, I'll get my feet out. I will. Merv, thank you for subbing. Appreciate you, dude. Katie, so when we were at TT, Katie Katie really liked being called Big Dog. see, really like being called Big Dog. Woof, woof, woof. Like if she did something cool, or like said something cool, was like being like particularly like laddie that day, we were like, yes, Big Dog. She'd be like, whoa, whoa. Ah, very funny. Very funny. Right, shut up. I need to shut the hell up. I need to put this bloody combi weapon on this guy's hand. For the love of God. I would have got 2 commissions done in this time if it wasn't for you meddling kids. Not replied to Stig. I feel like a terrible human being. Oh, this guy's like an absolute bad man. I'm going to do a poll in a minute to see what kind of trophy we're going to put on his base. So whoever it was that said earlier on, oh, I've just drilled the barrels of the guns pointing downwards. I've done the same thing. But it's good, because every now and again you can do that. And you'd be like, yes, I did it. I did it. Yes. Yes. Right. Shoulder pad for that arm. He's got the only molded Space Wolf shoulder pad in the kit, which is really weird for like a high quality multi-part kit, because you have to do transfers, which is kind of lame. Like I always, without fail, unless someone asks for it specifically. Kade, thank you for following. Thank you. Every single Daemonforge commission, whatever your faction is, you will have a molded shoulder pad, because they are just substantially better than a transfer. I don't care what anyone says. That is fact. It just looks better. Unless you're really into like freehanding. But they are just better. This is coming together very nicely, everyone. Very nicely indeed. He's getting thick. Look at the thickness of him. Good grief. Oh, yeah. He's going to look so good. Oosh! Katie's really into freehanding. Are you? Are you? You can get, you'd have to get like third party ones. You can get molded shoulder pads. They'd just be 3D printed or third party. That is when I would, so I said earlier on, I don't use 3D printed parts, but if because Games Workshop plastic is superior to third party to 3D printed parts. It just is. In terms of quality. And in terms of like being able to make like changes with a knife, it's just better for what I'm doing. The hell was I saying? Yes. 3D printed faction shoulder pads. I've got 9 of the Sons of, I've got 9 Sons of Horus shoulder pads, because I could only get them in 10s. So I've had them for like 3 years, just sat in my little Oh, there might be something here actually. There you go. No, sorry, not Sons of Horus. Lunar Wolves, even more niche. I don't often get Lunar Wolves requests for shoulder pads. Oh, I've got some. Let me show you my shoulder pads. Got some nice shoulder pads in here. Look at that Iron Hands one. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's nice. Can't beat a Forge World shoulder pad. Oosh. And there's some which are just so hard to use, like this guy. I think he might be from the. I think he might be the biker chaplain, maybe. It looks like a Gravis shoulder pad though. Surprisingly hard to make this work because of how extreme the these are like flowing in the wind. It's kind of hard to make them fit onto a character sometimes. But yeah, sometimes I like shoulder pads so much like they can be like molded onto like arms and hands and stuff. But one day I will use this shoulder pad with the massive skull on it and all of the purity seals, and I'll be like, yes, nice Dark Angels one here. Whoa. I'll get my bits box out one day for you guys. One day. Where's my drink gone? What the hell? What? Where's... How have I lost a whole gin and tonic? What? I was there. Wow. Good grief. That's weird. Right, what was I doing? Black Templar, yes. Katie's very good at freehanding. She freehanded all of her Black Templars. Clap, 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 clap. Yeah, you can't beat a molded shoulder pads. They're the best. Pete the Wargamer's got a great guide on transfers. He's got a very nice voice, Pete the Wargamer. Very nice indeed. Oh. What was that? Oh, hello. Oh, it's Dark Jeff's back again. Hello. As a Joe/Beard. Listen, guys, you call me whatever you feel like calling me. I don't mind. As a Drakari fan, I want to know if you've read any of the Drakari-centric Black Library stuffs, like Dark Eldar series by Andy Chambers or Lilith Hesperax by Mike Brooks. I have not, but I would be willing to. I do like reading a Warhammer book every now and again, so maybe I will, but not yet. Not yet. I do like Drakari. They're getting a range refresh, man. I'm sure of it. I'm so sure of it. They're going to get one this edition. All the characters are done. They've got all of the, apart from some of the homunculus stuff, all the characters are done. They need witches, Cabalites, to a degree, racks, new Hellions, new jet bikes, Scourge, is that it? Court the Archon, thank you, Anthony. There's like 8 kits, I think. Eight kits. You can keep all of the keep the venom, keep the The Ravagers. Well, actually, can you? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe you can't. Because the Ravagers and the Venoms have got the crew as miniatures. Tricky one, actually. I still think they can do it. Why else would they redo the characters? Why else would they do it? You know? Why? Why, I ask you? Why? Right. Oh, God. Right. Now I need to do his really difficult arm. Now I need to do his difficult arm. How much time have I got left? War. Pushing my luck. Should be away. I'm very brave and very strong. That is not going to work. Arm. That is not going to work. That one might work. Oh, I think that's a winner. We have a wiener. Man, the heads in this kit are so good. The Wolfguard Terminator kit is banging. It's so good. So good. So good. How many drinks make drilling out gun barrels hazardous? Let's find out. Let's find out together. Hell yeah. That's going to look so good. Oh, this guy's going to be a bad man. Oh, hydrate. There we go. Moodon's finding out. He can still talk more booze. Jeez. I'm not chugging that mood on, you crazy guy. Drink up. This is the one to access. I'm going to be here for another 35 minutes, roughly speaking. So if you guys want me to spin this wheel and maybe down my drink, it's 5 gift subs or 5 YouTube memberships. Per spin. And if we get to 200, I'll show you all the new merch design, which is really nice. Right, hand off. See ya. Katie and Moodon just seem to want to get me really hammered. Katie's keep an eye out for another hype train. That's what we need. That will do it. The hype train will kill me. A hype train now will kill me. Morning, brother Wardus. I'm working on a... Oh, sorry, Merv. I'm working on... Lewis and Lord are still chatting. I love it. I love that they're having a full-on conversation in the stream. It's so good. Yo, Merv! Oh, Merv. Horror loving's just... Oh my god. Katie... Hey. Why have you got a cap on hydrate and I don't? I thought that was just a thing. Merv, let's do it. Hoi! No, 5 minutes. It's not time for peace. We choose violence, not peace. Marshmallow law. We're not doing that today because I have no marshmallows. 11 press-ups. I can't really do this on stream though. Hang on. Let's spin a few more times. Let's see if we can find a more fun one. That was nearly a drink up. Oh, it's got stiff. Oh, hello. Now it's not spinning. Oh god, my hot sauce. Oh, it's all going wrong. Character voice. There you go. That would do us. Right, so you can choose a character voice from the world of Warhammer, and I will do it for 2 minutes. Character voice man downing drink. So I can do an orc, or I can be sloppity ball piper, or I don't know, someone else. Or if you think that's boring, I will just do. I'll spin it again. I'm happy to just be fun this evening. Sassy Nurgling. What does that sound like? Okay. Sassy. Oh, my clock's running out of battery. Oh, I stabbed myself. Ow! Oh, Christ. Note to self, don't operate clock with scalpel. Ow! Hang on. What is... Reset, you mother. Man, that hurt. Right. Sassy Nurgling. Yes, I'm fine. I'm very brave. Twan, thanks for following. Obuki Maru, thanks for following. Ow! Christ. You should feel responsible, Merv. This is your fault. Although I'm not bleeding, so... It's one of those ones where the scalpel goes in about 7 inches, but then nothing happens. That's right, 7 inches. I don't know how to do Sassy Nurgling. G'day, Twan. From Australia. G'day. Not far for Grotling, but more nasal. What does a Grotling sound like? What do I read? Or floppity ball pipers like that. Orc is fine. We'll do Orc. Okay. Right. Let's go back and read.
You need medic. Drink some whiskey to numb the pain, says Brian. Thank you very much for your very generous super chat, Brian. 2438. I wonder how you got the designation 4238 and what that stands for. Let's go back and read some comments. Oh no, just fart noises, I reckon. Is that wheel chaos, as in setting adjacent, or generic everything chaos? I'd probably say generic everything chaos because it barely works and it's a bit random, as is chaos, I suppose. It's now too stiff, but it's sort of been fixed in a funny sort of way, so that's nice. Yeah, lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. It's fixed. Oh no, send a ambulance. Is the black bit of the wheel blood for the blood guy? Yeah, it might be. It might be. We need an iron priest. It wasn't even a gun barrel. God, I love it when people say wambulance. Oh, Christ. Piff. Piff's been a proper legend and is gifted 5 5 Cool Guy Club memberships. We got one for Brother Warders, one for Ethan England, one for NC Marksman 92, one for Forsetis Stenographer. What's a stenographer? Let's look it up on the whirly giggers. Stenographer. I forgot to press the S. Stenographer. Hello. A stenographer is a person who types spoken words very fast into text using special shorthand symbols or a unique machine. They often work in courtrooms, meetings, or live TV broadcasts to make an exact record of what people say. Where, for set stenographer, could you please confirm whether you work in a courtroom, have meetings, or a live TV broadcast, please? 2438 was a gift from Google when they randomised everyone's username several years ago. There you go. To join the Discord after becoming a Twitch or YouTube subscriber, go to Discord, settings, connections, and connect your Twitch or YouTube account to Discord. You should see Chaoslordbeard Discord and be able to join https://discord.gg/PHUAWGVZRK. How excited are you for the new Orcs and the Orc Codex? I'm very bloody excited, mate. What is very upsetting, though, is that there was nothing on Warcom today. I was expecting some knobs. There I was, sitting at home, looking at my screen, waiting to have knobs in front of my eyes. But sadly, no knobs were seen this day. Not even a hint of a knob. Not even the outline of a knob. No knobs for beard. Nothing at all. Never mind. Bruh. It's not an uncommon thing to see on the internet. They showed them at the FAQ the other day. Brother Warders, you did get a membership, you big legend. Look at you. You got a badge. You can use emojis now. Look. Allow me to demonstrate. You can fling all of these emojis up. You can now do that. You can have Summoner Beard in Hood. You can have Glasses Beard, Shocked Beard, Beer Beard, and Thumbs Up Beard. So there you go. All hail Piff. Thanks, Piff. Piffly Piff Piff Piff. Oh. There you go. Enjoy. Say thank you to Piff. Right, I'm going to get this arm done now because I'm actually quite close to getting this guy finished outside of his base, and I'm determined to get it done before the hour of 11 o'clock. We are currently 21 Twitch subscribers away from the first long-term sub goal being completed. George Le Epic, thank you for following. Brother Warders paying it forward. What a legend. And when we get to 200, not only will I be delighted as a human, but also we'll be able to show off the new merch that has been hidden away in my archives, and I'll get to work on getting it available to everyone. And the design is incredible. Not what you're going to expect, but very good. So this arm is going to have this arm will have this
but not the hammer. So I'm going to take the hammer head off and replace it with an axe head, and probably replace this hoop with a wolf thing. It's now like a skilled surgeon. I must remove his hand from his arm. I think we need to go cuffless though. Tricky. A little bit tricky. So this arm's supposed to have a storm shield on it, so it's not quite right for a melee weapon, but we'll make it work. The Daemonforge demands it. So Mortis has got Katie's emotes as well. That's nice. Hey Beard, first time catching a stream. What made you get into Chaos instead of any other faction? I also love Chaos, and it's what got me into Warhammer back in Fantasy. Sick. I like bad guys. Like, I always root for the bad guys in films and games. They're just more interesting, generally. And I think with the lore and the background as rich as it is in Warhammer, like, you've got some ultimate bad guys in 40k. Like, there's so many cool, memorable characters. So that's why. And I picked Iron Warriors because I was like brand new. Not brand new. I was back in the hobby for the first time since being a kid, and I just wanted a scheme that I could manage. So Iron Warriors were the one. The silver and the gold and the black's easy, but I wanted the hazard stripes to like have a challenge. So yeah, that's why. That's why. Oh. Perfection. Not perfection. Perfection. Right. Hammer off. Sorry, I'm going to be a bit less chatty for a sec, just because I want to make sure this is right. This is for a commission. Nice. Right, let's pick an axe head. These axe heads are quite big. Well, let's see. Let's see what it looks like. Our space is really good, guys, though. Good question. See, Brian is smart as he is generous. Bad guys have better drip. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Yeah, bad guys are fun. Bad guys have more depth. They're far more interesting. Like, I don't mind a good guy. There's some great good guys. But there's something about the bad guys that's just very appealing to me. Appealing, like a banana. Not sure about this axe head to handle ratio. Yeah, Iron Warriors are fun to paint. They're super fun to paint, for sure. I'm glad everyone's enjoying their badges, their emojis. That's fun. They were fun to make. You like new stuff for the old world? Yeah, the new Chaos Old World range is absolutely phenomenal. It's so good. So good. Chaos is what makes Warhammer Warhammer. Exactly. If everyone's got on, it would be kind of boring, wouldn't it? In my opinion, Chaos is more iconic and important to Warhammer than Space Marines and goodies. Are you excited for Peter Turbo's big comeback? Been loving his personality change in recent lore. Very patient and calculating instead of petulant and brash. I mean, he sort of has always been like that to a degree. He's very passionate, I would say. Yeah, I do think he's going to return. I do. I just don't think it's going to be soon. And it has to be with enough other units for it to make sense. Because, oh my goodness gracious. 7 worlds. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. 5 gifted subs. Okay. Kate, have you been drinking? Are you okay?
The whale! The whale!
5 minutes peace. No, not really. Marshmallow lore I can't do. I have no marshmallows. Oh, you monster. I'm kind of up for this, actually. Let's do a big one. Let's do a big fatty. Katie's been diligently obeying the hydration commands. Yo, what's that? Ronin, OCE, thank you for your 2 months of subbing. That is one thing that is really cool. Like, I'm so new to this that like 2 months to 3 months of subs is as far as it goes for me. So anyone that is like sticking around, it really does mean a lot. I really appreciate it. Cheers. It doesn't get better. Oh, that was a lot. Oi, oi, hey. Hey now. Oh, I think hot sauce gets you more drunk. Oh, I saw my tongue. That time. Oi, hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, hi. Oh. Jiminy crickets. This is predominantly a family-friendly show, but every now and again I get very close to breaking my rules. Oh. Damn. Oh, I've not done his thing. God, Christ. Why is that hotter than it was earlier? Where's this thing gone? There it is. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a hot boy. Oh, it's V hot. Wheesh. Thank you. 7 worlds. Thank you very much. Oh, we're now only 16 away from the grand reveal of the new merch. I'm excited for people to see it. It's been sat for ages. Hui. Hot. Super hot fire. Ah, who knows super who knows super hot fire? Does anyone know super hot fire? I might have to play it. Brother Wardus, I'm sorry. I'm having a great time. It's not whiskey though, it's gin and tonic. I feel like I'll do a whiskey stream soon. Oh, maybe I should do a whiskey and cigar stream. There's a lovely chap who's been following me for a while. I forget where he's from. He's from America somewhere. And he's really into cigars, and he sent me like a tiny, like a little suitcase with cigars recently. I'm really excited to give them a smoke when I get a free evening. That is a great pleasure in this life. Oh. Ronin, I am building. So this is a Daemonforge commission. So this is one of my Daemonforge custom models I'm making for a client. It will be a Space Wolf Terminator Captain by the time it's finished, which will be soon, I think. I think. Yeah, we're getting there, guys. We are getting there. Nearly done. Hilarious. I thought I'd get a model painted as well. Wait, well, having said that, it was really quiet at the beginning of the stream, and then it absolutely booted off. Post haste. 2-hour drinking segment on Sunday. Why not? Why not? I mean, you're doing the 12-hour stream. This is completely up to you. You can only do a cigar stream. You can only do a cigar stream is you love it when a plan comes together. Yeah. What a cool way to spend some time. I can't smoke in here though. Or can I? Yeah, we can have a drink along, Katie. Everyone can get involved. Be a fun way to finish off the stream. Hello. Craft Zero started following. Thank you for following. Right, we are nearly there with this, I think. how am I going to make this cape? Ah, oh. I love it when this happens. Every now and again, something just fits. It just fits. I think it's just going to fit. What? I'm trying to imagine Katie with a huge cube cigar drinking a really smoky whiskey. I could supply Katie with a cigar. I don't think she'd enjoy it though. She'll stick with rum. According to the multiverse theory, that version of you exists in there somewhere. Of who? Katie the Collector Pure Garden 7 Nids. That's funny. Yeah, it's a long stream. 12 hours is a long time. You're allowed to smoke on YouTube. Oh, I do know, actually. That's a really good point. No, you can. You can. Because, yeah, you definitely can. I think there's channels that are about cigar smoking, I think. Yeah, cigars are the best. I don't smoke cigars very often, but, like, it's such an indulgent, like, lovely way to spend some time. Like, life is so horribly busy and rushed and intense. Just to sit down and do something which, like, demands to be done slowly is so wonderful. Yeah, you gotta enjoy, like, having it. You gotta toast the end slowly. You smoke it slowly. Beautiful thing, but not very often. You can't. Some people smoke cigars every day. I couldn't do that. That's crazy. Might be a question you don't want to answer on stream, and if not, it's all good. On average, how much are your Daemonforge commissions? So an infantry character, something like this, is £140. That includes all of the design and the clipping and the cleaning and the sourcing and the building and the conversions and the kit bashing. Includes a custom base. Bits and kits are on top, just because they can vary. Anything other than an infantry sized character like this is all bespoke, so it completely depends on how long it will take. So I try and figure out roughly how long the commission is going to take before I price it. I mean, not every infantry character takes as much time, but most what I do is an infantry character. So for the effort to put into, like, a special infantry character, that's what I charge. For any infantry character, for Pedro Cantor, or for Kosalax the Forsworn from the Red Angel book, or Sindri from whatever game he's from. You can't really see him because his head is so overexposed. Or this Emperor's Children Swordsman, but this is for Katie. I'm not charging her. Yes, that much. And then, but like everything else is completely bespoke. So I'll do anything from a infantry character all the way through to, like, a full army. So I figure everything out on an individual basis, basically. Right, how are you going to fit? Something like that. Right, everybody, I'm going to be here for approximately another 10 to 15 minutes. So you got any questions, or you want to spin the wheel, or whatever, you've got me for another 10 to 15 minutes before I go to beddy buys. Ba 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 beddy ba 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 ba. Could it be the other way around? What the this? No, because these bits here, the wolf pelt and that, are going this way. So the wind is blowing this way. And so is this part to a degree. So if that goes the other way, then the wind is blowing in two different directions. Longhorn Iron. Thank you for following. That's a cool name. Longhorn Iron. What's been my favorite commission so far? It has and always will be, until I do another one, the Angron converted to look like General Radahn from Elden Ring. That was so difficult, but so rewarding. I absolutely not to toot my own flute, not to be a toot flute hooter, but that turned out so good. I almost didn't do it because that was years ago at this point, and I almost convinced myself that I wasn't good enough to do it. But I loved Elden Ring so much at that point, I thought it would be so dumb for me to not do it, because it was such a specific, odd request. So I'm very, very happy that I did. I'll see if I can find a picture in a minute. Yeah, that was so fun. So fun. This is hard to make fit. Ah, if I do it like that, that should work. You bastard. Wedding. Ow. Balls. Behave yourself, you cape. I'm sorry, Beard. I must flow like fabric. It is my way. Sorry, everyone. Can we spin the wheel one more time in the spirit of friendship? No, we'll spin the wheel in the spirit of capitalism. You pay me to spin wheel. You know how this works. We're 16 subs away from 200. 200 unlocks new merch. 200 also that will also unlock 3 spins of the wheel. That's oh, I'll get my toe out as well. As a bonus, I'll show you my gnarly toe. What's been my favorite commission so far? Oh, I've already said that, haven't I? I was going to find a picture of it. Oh. Instagram isn't working on mobile. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Grandmaster Apollo's doing bits. So I will include YouTube memberships Of course. Of course. So we've got 10 to go, baby. 10 to go to 200. Let's spin the wheel. Hoi! Paint left-handed. Can't do that. Hoi! Paint left-handed. We'll call it hot sauce law. We'll call it hot sauce law. Thank you, Grandmaster Apollo. That is very, very generous of you. And everyone that got your gifted memberships, thank Grandmaster Apollo. Say thank you for being such a ledge. Thank you.
Look, that's called Fracker 4923. It says thanks very much.
Do a nice big one.
Oh.
Man, that's hot. Oh, it's happened again.
Psycho.
Jeff Glover, thank you very much. Oh. I found it. Ah, oh, you absolute fiend. Right, Jeff, hang on a second. We got 5 to go, baby. This was my Radahn. So this was Angron mixed with what's his name? Magnus, but with double swords, and his horse is under there as well. Yeah, that was a lot of fun because Radahn has a lot of hair. Yeah, that was so good. I undercharged for that. Something rotten. That took so much so much time. 14,000 likes. Wow. Yeah, that was 2 years ago. Yeah, Jeff, change your handle. Oh, I can't. Oh, not again. I can't do it again. Oh, right. Last hot sauce. Right, guys, we are 6 subs away from merch. Be brave, big dog. Oh, I've run out of crackers as well. Oh. the pathetic crumbs. Oh. Lewis, thank you for being here, bro. Oh. Take it like a real man. Take it neat. Ah, you rotter. Oh my god. Oh, it's hot. It's very hot. Oh, it's making this side of my face feel weird. Yeah. Gadgekus. Thank you for subscribing for 2 months. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Like I was saying earlier on, streaming is very new, so seeing that people were subscribing for more than a month is so huge to me. So thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for being part of the community. And everyone that's joined tonight, jump onto the Discord. We've got loads of fun stuff in there. We talk about 40k, obviously, the game, the miniatures. We do kitbash stuff, hobby progress. We've got a hobby streak in there. We talk about wrestling and excuse me, movies. You talk about movies? I don't know. It's just a fun place. It's nice vibes. It's very chill. Camera. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. Change your camera. You change your camera. Sorry. He's done. I think he's pretty cool. So we got Space Shoulder Pad, Terminator Captain, Combi Bolter, Terminator Captain, Torso and Legs, Space Wolf, Belt and Pelt, Space Wolf Arms, a Salamander, Upgrade Sprue, Hand and Handle, Wolfguard Terminator, Hoop and Pelt, Wolfguard Terminator, Axe Head, Wolfguard Terminator Shoulder Pads, and Pelt. Oh, the cape's not working. The cape's not working. Hang on. Hang on. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That will work better. That will work better. The cape was wrong. It was all wrong, guys. It was all wrong. All right, you've got 5 minutes left to get us to 200. 5 minutes. Oh, it's not playing ball with me. It's being a... Come on. Come on. There we go. That's better. That's better. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. I look sick. So this is what I mean about the... This is what I mean about the movement of stuff. So if this cape was going the other way, you'd then lose... It looks like he's like flinging his arm out. So the pelt, the little purity seal, and the cape all goes in the same way. It flows with the arm. What was I saying? Yeah. Wolfguard Terminator, arm, shoulder pad, salamanders, thunderhammer, hand, and a helmet. Wolfguard Terminator, pelt, and axe head. Space Marine Captain, cape. So there's enough there to make it like clear that it's a Terminator Captain, but it's very Space Wolfy. So there you go. That's him done. The base is not finished by a long shot, but I'm not doing that tonight, baby. There we go. We've done it just like that. Grandmaster Flash, Grandmaster Apollo. Grandmaster Apollo is a cool name. You're Grey Knights. Grey Knights player by any chance? Very, very generous. Thank you, because I know you've already done gift subs tonight. Thank you. That's very, very kind. We did it. We did it. You guys have been so incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Who wants to see the new merch that I've been sat on for a bit? Hang on. Okay. There we go. So this is oh, I love it. It's so fun. So I've been sat on this for ages. So this is going to be the next merch drop. So that'll be on a t-shirt. That this will be like a back print, and then the big chaos thing will be like on the front, like a pocket logo sort of thing. And that'll be the back design, and it's going to be, oh, spin the wheel. Oh, you I don't want to do 11 press ups, and I finished my drink. I'll do squats. I'm gonna do squats because I have to go off camera for press ups. Yeah, that's gonna be on a t-shirt in white and in red. I want to do it on black, but it looks weird in black, so it'll be white. And I think all the hobbyists could do with some white t-shirts here and there. Oh, squats are different after several beers and a gin and tonic and all the hot sauce. Let's try not to soil oneself. There we go. That'll do me. Where's my thing? Also want a mug. That's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few options. I have a Daemonforge design as well, but I've not been able to figure out exactly how to do that yet. But yeah, I love this guy. He's really fun. It's me as an Iron warrior. Never trust a fart after hot sauce. Yeah. There we go. I genuinely wasn't expecting to get to show this off this evening. The support has been quite overwhelming today. So thank you all so much for every gift sub and everything today. It means the world. It makes all of this much more doable. It doesn't make it more fun, because it is just incredibly fun being here and talking to you guys. Big dog, woof woof woof. So yeah, thank you. This has been such a fun stream. It's been really cool being here for longer tonight, and I'm really excited to get to well, the giveaway will be nice to do, but I'm really excited to get to a point where I can do like more than one stream a week. It's going to be really cool to do a couple, because I want to get into like doing like it'll be really cool to do Dawn of War and Total War on stream, and doing the reveals when they come for 11th edition for Orcs and Space Marines and Custodes, which is probably next. What's 500? Oh, is that Fate? Fate stream at 500. I'll make sure I update that later. So yeah, thank you so much. It's been amazing. Thank you all for being here tonight. It's been really, really cool. Everyone on YouTube, everyone on Twitch, everyone everywhere. Andy Nelson, you've come at the perfect time because we're finishing up. But thank you for dropping on. I'll be back next Monday. Love you too. I'll be back next Monday. I will consider doing longer streams in general, I think, because you guys are here and it would be a shame to go early. So we'll see what happens. But I love you all. It's been a pleasure. I've been drinking. You've been legends. And I'll see you soon. Bye bye.